Hello, everybody. Why is my camera so damn low? Welcome back to the Dragon's Lair. I am the Crimson Dragon. Glad to have you here. Let me do a minor adjustment here. There we go. That's a little better. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. How'd you guys enjoy the new intro? What did y'all think? Do you like it? I know the music's the same, but I put a few different games in there. All RPGs of one sort or another. Hope you guys liked it. Hi, Tink. Hi, Brian. Tink was officially first. Brian, you were the first male, I guess, to claim first. If you claim first, you certainly claim the fifth, that's for sure. Thank you, Josh, for the compliment. Good morning, Brianna. Hi, Mary. Audio sounds weird. Define weird. What's weird? Define weird. Hang on. Let me find out what y'all mean. Let me look at my stream real quick. Hang on. You might hear double audio, but that's on purpose. Sounds like you're in a booth. Sounds like you're in a booth. Um, how about now? What do you does it sound better? Any better at all? How about now? What do you does it sound better? Any better at all? Way better? Okay. All right, great. I know what happened there. Minor issue, but I got it fixed. Uh Somehow I had turned on both mic inputs, so it was actually except hearing my microphone twice, which was obviously weird. Thank you all for the help. Thank you for pointing that out for me. No, Tink, I did not get a Switch yet. I was too busy this morning working on my intro videos that you guys saw, and another intro video that I will be featuring on Friday. So, teaser for Friday. Come back Friday, I'll show you a new intro video. Let me get the game loaded up here. I had to close it down to pull this stuff up. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mary, for all your help. Uh, yes, Tink, your logo looks awesome. I wonder who did the editing for you because it's very nicely done, very poppy, very bright. I need to adjust the camera again because now it's too low. If I move it back just a little bit, that's a little better, I think. Hmm. So I'm a little perfectionist with my camera at the moment. I think that'll do. I think that's pretty good right there. Yeah, Brian, this is Chrono Trigger. Let me get over to the game so you can actually see it. There you go. Now you guys can see it. Technically, this is one I edited, but you tried. Hey, I did some things to it. I didn't do all the editing. I'm not going to take credit for making it because I'm nowhere near that talented. Are you using my screams in your video on Friday? Wasn't planning on it. I'm doing good, Brian. How about yourself? How's everybody's weekend going? Sorry I missed y'all yesterday, but I was really busy. But I was busy most of the morning. I would have started about an hour ago, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Um, I know how the last fight went with Little Tink and Vidal. I'm trying to decide if I want to do that again or if I want to um, go with Robo and Frog for their heals, since they have multi-targeting healing, and I can swap out if one needs to attack and one needs to heal. I think that's what I want to do. I think I'm going to go that way. I think I'm going to do that. So, uh, If I actually turn the audio on so you guys can hear the game, so I can hear it too. Deegs, thank you for the like. Also, by the way, I apologize for missing everybody like a second ago. Josh, thank you for the like. Josh, thank you for the share. Cedric, thank you for your like as well. And looks like I'm all cut up. that was easy. Audio sounds a little loud in my head, but maybe just my head. Okay. What, Tink? What? Hey, Deegs, how you doing? Just now got notified? What? What the hell? I posted in the Dragon's Lair. Did you get a post? Did you, anytime I go live, I always post in the Dragon's Lair because I know that sends out a notification every time because it sends it out to me. Tink. Here comes my hype girl with her hyping. Let me change, let me drop out some of this gear real quick while she's getting that set up. And then Hardy, Bulma, no, Broly and Giro. Time hat. Magic defense up 55. That'd probably be good for this fight. That'll help against the fire damage. It's a little loud in my head, so let me just turn it down just a little bit. The volume's a little loud in my head. There we go. That's a little better. Alright, magic scarf, magic scarf. Okay, I think I've got what I need there. I think I'm ready for the next round against this thing. Oh, noob. Oh, got it. Right. I got it. I got it, Tink. Tifa ladies and gentle dragons. Please join us for another fun-filled day of Chrono Trigger, featuring dun-dun, the one, the where's the comment line? Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury, and dun-dun, the one, the only, the red, the best, maybe sometimes, the Crimson Dragon. I'll get the treehouse. I didn't post it there, but I can. I mean, I have your permission to do so. I mean, I try not to share my streams to groups, you know, of people that I know that I'm not a part of. I mean, the public groups, yeah, I do, but not to, you know, I'm in Holly's group, I'm in Kupo community, I'm in Kupo's group, Firestars, Trev's. Oh yeah, I can't. By the way, Tink, I can't join your page as Crimson Dragon. I can only join as join as my personal page. There's a setting you can fix that if you want to. If you want to, I'm just saying. You don't have to. Then I also share to the Dragon's Lair because it sends out a notification to anybody that's actually already in the Dragon's Lair, just in case they didn't get my live notification like the aforementioned Summer was talking about. Okay. Move this over here and move this up here. Can you cut up my video and make a new one? Cut up your video and make a new one? What? A new what? Cut up what video, Tink? I don't know what you're talking about. 7, someone with a 7, a 19, Josh with an 8. Brian rolls a 20 on his first roll of the day and drops the mic, of course. Josh rolled a 15. All right, let's see if I can. Let's see if I can do. Let me get on the right screen here. Here we go. Let's try this for around what 2, 3 now? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I don't know where I'm at. Starting with a shadow attack. That's great. I have no defense against that. This bitch gets a lot of turns to start this shit off with. What the fuck? Wow. And first 2 turns, he does like 300 damage. I have triple attack. Good damage. Yeah, good damage on me too. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. Wow, I'm already... Wow, okay.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Why you bully me?
Okay, this guy. If I get all my streaming stuff together before the 1st, I'll stream it. If I don't, then I'm going to wait until I move to the new house. That's fine. I mean, you've only got a week to that, because the 1st is this Saturday. Isn't it? No, this is Friday. Isn't it? 8, 9, 30, 30. Yeah. Yeah. First of the year is this Friday. I was like, it's the week after Christmas. Of course it is. Alright. So that didn't work. Maybe I should just take off the... Okay. We're going to leave Little Tank in. We're going to change out Videl for Giro. That way we have multi-targeting attack with Giro and Goku. Little Tink can do a shit ton of damage. I think she can multi-target as well. I'll take off her Berserker ring so I can actually control her. Because I'm not sure... Actually, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I want to be able to... You can get 2-day shipping? Well, good luck for that. Good luck with that. I don't know if I should keep her in Berserk or not. And just, you know, control... And just have Goku and Jiro do all the damage. And healing. Have Goku do damage and Jiro do healing. And have Tink do all the work. Let me try that, see how that works. Have I adjusted Goku's gear yet? Best gear. Best gear. Okay. Alright. And we got free damage on the counter attack, so let's try that. Wow, his first attack. He gets first attack, and he's gonna go twice, isn't he? At least there's something there. Yeah, he's gonna go twice. even before Little Tink gets her Berserker attacking, which is instant command. Holy crap. Let's do Heal Beam. How much damage have we done so far? Have we taken so far? I mean, not too bad, but I think we're going to throw down Heal Beam. And just keep Robo on the heals and Isla on the attacks. Or sorry, keep Jiro on the heals and Little Tink on the attacks. You can stop that at any time, please. Oh, shit, my healer's dead. Of course he is. Of course he is. If I can get through this. Okay, storing head. Nope, that'll do it. Holy shit. Wow, Tink's not dead. Because now she is. Holy hell. Oof. I am lost on this one. I have Aura World with Videl and Goku. So maybe if I just spam Aura World with Videl and Goku and literally have Little Tink do all the attacking, maybe that'll do some good. Let me try that. That might work. Hey Holly. You didn't get a notification, huh? Funny. Summer said she didn't either. You know what? Now that I think about it, yeah, okay, yeah, I did get a notification of my own stream, so mine went out to me. Thank you, Holly, for the double like. Has anyone heard of Sakura Pink headset? I have not. I cannot say that I have, Summer. Holly, are you part of the Dragon's Lair? The reason I ask is because if you are, I always post of course, if you have notifications off on the group, you aren't going to notice it either. But every time I go live, I share the stream to the group, so the post gets seen on the group, on the Dragon's Lair group. So those notifications should go out every time. Because I know I get a notification whenever I post in the group, or when anybody posts in the Dragon's Lair, so if the live notification doesn't go out, you should get a notification from the group. Thank you, Holly, Holly, Josh, and Summer. Thank you for the exclamation notify. Same on select. The stream is up for 4 minutes. Yeah. Oh, you have heard of Sakura Pink? Okay. Let's try this again. Just pretty much going to keep Goku and Videl on the heels, and Little Tink is going to do all the work. It's still amazing that he gets the first fucking turn. Even though I have the Berserker Band on her, which makes her attack first almost every time. On Little Tink, it makes Little Tink attack almost every time. And it's about 200 healing, but that's pretty decent. She's doing more damage than he's healing, so... This fight may take a little while, but because I'm gonna have to grind it out slowly because of the constant heals I'm gonna have to do, and only one person attacking. But I gotta keep the heals. I gotta keep the heals up. This guy just does way too much damage. I think I read. Did somebody say that you used to usually grind for this fight? Josh, was you that said that? I thought I read it. You said something about like grinding before the fight. I might have to. I mean, this game doesn't really need much grinding, but fuck, right now it seems like this boss is a super pain in the ass. I haven't really had to do much grinding for a boss, say for grinding up for skills, but if grinding up for experience, I haven't had to do. You did? That's right. I thought so. I thought it was you, Josh. Crap, I think Goku or Fidel's going to go down here. No, they're not. Okay. That oil whirl out there. Get that heal going. Quickly, quickly, quickly before he counters. Okay. That's right. Take a turn to heal. That's fine. Little Tink can still kick your ass. Damn it. He's too fast. His attacks are too fast. And now it's little Tink all by herself. I can't get anybody up. Oh, she's dead anyway. Holy shit. Alright. Do I have anything that increases magic defense or something that handles magic better? MP consumption isn't really a problem. Max HP would be good to have on somebody. Counterattacks probably aren't really necessary. I mean, the free damage is good. Let me go do a little grinding. Let me try to see if I can get up to maybe 35, see how long that takes. Hard to say, Holly. I mean, I don't know how much grinding I can do here, considering it's not randomly generated. It's not random encounters. They're pretty consistent. Thank you, Deegs, for the share. Appreciate it. All right, how are we doing on, like, experience? We need 4,000 experience, 3,000 experience, 4,000 experience to reach the next levels. Ugh. I think 35 is going to be a little out of reach. It's going to take way too much time to grind. Unless we just get, like, a huge amount here. And this guy invokes chaos, which is a problem, too. Hard to really give an opinion on it, Holly, because, I mean, I'm not big enough to have merch. That's something I probably wouldn't be considering until I had, you know, maybe over 1,000 followers at least, if I ever get there. Let's say 1,000 experience for that fight. If that's at 1,000, then I think it'll be worth it. I can just do those 2 fights. So what's everybody doing on this Saturday, on this Sunday, besides, you know, hanging out with me? Hope everyone had a good Christmas. If you celebrated it, of course, like I said. I mean, I don't even know what kind of merch I would have if I was going to, you know, have any. I guess if I had, if I said I was going, if I had to choose, which I know I could choose, I'd probably do like, you know, the obvious stuff, you know, T-shirts, you know, maybe keychains. But I mean, I have a very unique opinion on those kind of things because I just don't, you know. Well, there's plenty of, you know, streamers that I watch and like. I don't think I would actually literally buy merch from any of them. I don't know. I'm not damning the idea. I think it's a bad idea. If it's a business and, you know, it's a way to make money, obviously. Nose itch. Sorry about that. So, you know, I'm all for the idea, but I don't know. I guess I just don't get the allure of that kind of thing. Of course, my way of thinking on most things is, at best, unique. There's laundry and stuff. Other than that, nothing. There's a store for your merch in Streamlabs. Yeah, I know Streamlabs has something for that. I don't know. I don't know. I really wish I could, you know, put into words my feelings on it, but I just... I'm not like, you know, super... No, I don't think like it's a bad idea for anybody. I just don't... I don't get the allure of wanting to buy merch from a streamer. I mean, from a business perspective, I would still do it because if people want to, you know, if they want to buy merch, you know, Crimson Dragon merch, then yeah, you know, I wouldn't turn the opportunity down for, you know, easy business. I just wouldn't, you know. Usually when I think about, you know, having merch, I would think, okay, what would I want to buy? Well, I wouldn't want to buy anything because I don't have interest in buying anything from a streamer. And it's not a slam on the streamers that want to do it. It's just, that's just the way I am. How about Crimson Dragon merch? Thank you, Holly. That's all, you know, that's how I approach most things when somebody else is going to be involved with, you know, my stuff, like my stream, you know, things of that sort is, you know, how would I want to see the stream? How would I, if I was going to watch a stream, what would I want to see that would entertain me or whatever? You know? That's why I do the streams the way I do, is because that's how I would want to, if I was going to watch my own stream as a viewer, that's how I would do it. I would want to watch, you know, not just because I want to play the games that I want to play, not, you know, a shit ton of Fortnite or Warzone, but, you know, I also wouldn't want to watch a shit ton of Fortnite and Warzone because those don't interest me. That's why, you know, I would watch streamers that play games like this, or, you know, Final Fantasy, something like that. So it's the same perspective I take on, you know, viewing merch, is what would I want to buy from a streamer, and since I can't put into my mind what that would be, I can't imagine what I would want as in my store, you know. But, you know, and I try to do things that I do it in a way that's different from the vast majority, which is another reason why I don't want to do Fortnite and Warzone, is because everybody does it. Everybody plays Fortnite and Warzone, and Apex, and all that shit. I don't want to be like everybody else. I want to be unique in some way. And, you know, so I can't. So when it comes to the merch, I would rather not do the same thing as everybody else. T-shirts, mugs, you know. I don't know what all they have in streamers merch stores because I've never looked at any of them, but I've heard I've heard some of them. Some of them are T-shirts. Like I said, I've heard about things, and most of them seem to always be the same things. And I would want something different because that's just how I am. I'd rather not be on the bandwagon with everybody else. But I can't imagine what I would want. I can't imagine what I could sell that would be different from everybody else that people would actually buy. I know I'm rambling a lot about it, but that's how I am. It just makes sense to me. Oh, those are where the enemies are. But if I'm going to do something like that, and trying to have something unique is going to be, thank you, comment for your tail. Either lay down, do something. Lay down, get down, do something. Thank you. Thank you for the shares, Holly. Appreciate it. If I do make a store, merch, whatever, and if that's what everybody essentially wants, here's how I would approach it. On a situation like that, where I don't know what I would want if I was going to buy from a streamer like me, that's where I would have to ask the opinion of those who follow me and watch me. I would ask them, what would you want from a merch store if I made one? And if a vast majority of them said T-shirts or mugs or what everyone else supposedly sells on their merch stores, then I would be an idiot to try to go for something different. So while I don't like to conform to most things like that, if that's what they're going to buy, because trying to make a store that stands out with unique items that nobody's going to buy is going to be absolutely counterproductive. It's going to defeat the purpose. Completely defeat the purpose. So if I put, I can't even give examples of what I could think of that would be unique to a merch store involving the Crimson Dragon. But if I put something unique out there that nobody wants to buy, then I've wasted my time. So I would be, for lack of a better term, forced to conform. Jesus. I'm talking to myself now. Everybody up and vanished. Adele finally leveled up. No, I know you're here, Holly. You're always here. I happened to look over and I saw I had 4 or 5 viewers earlier. I look over again 2 minutes later and it's down to 1. I'm like, okay, well, that's depressing. But, like I say before, I know everyone has real lives and I'm not a priority. I get it. I understand. There are more important things to do than watch me stream. Well, the levels are definitely coming in a little bit better. More than I thought they would. I can easily get Goku to 35 with a few fights. Tink only needs about 4,000. Okay, I can probably get everybody to 35. 35 might be a good number to get to. Are there any other fights down here? Maybe we can like stretch this out a bit. Nothing here. Here we go. What do we got here? These three, huh? I was actually hoping for more of those blue plant things, because those were doing fights with those guys usually get over 1,000 experience. And it's only, those three only give me like 600 experience. Maybe because it's early. What do you mean it's early? It's afternoon. It's almost 2 o'clock my time. I wanted to stream at noon, but I didn't get the video finished. Holly, did you get to see the intro video? You might have. Oh, you said you get the notifications. So you probably didn't see it. I'll be posting it. I'll be posting both. I'll be posting the intro, the new intro on the page, and pinning it. So might change my profile picture up a bit. Well, I hope Tink decides to keep hers and not let those the two that commented they didn't like it affect her, because at least in the last comments that I saw, there was like 8 or 9 comments, and 2 were negative. So I don't know if they were being trolls or not, but I hope she doesn't change just because of those 2. And I'll see when your stream's done. Yeah, like I said, I'll be posting it as a separate video once I get done with the stream. Don't forget to tune in on Friday for a special surprise. Look at that, I did a teaser. One of the comments was from Steven. Yeah, I saw that. I was surprised that one of the regulars, I mean, he has his right to his opinion, so that's fine. But I was just kind of surprised that he was, he said he didn't like it, considering he's a regular. Maybe he just doesn't get the perspective because he's a guy, and he wouldn't like it for him because it's a female, it's pink and purple, which are mostly female colors. I don't know what his thinking is, but that's his opinion. What you playing on Friday? It is going to be a horror game, because I have officially started doing my strictly RPG streams, but every Friday will be Fear Friday, so I will not be playing RPGs on Fridays. Hopefully I'll get some alcohol, so it could be a Fear Friday and Stars for Shots Friday as well. Celebrate the new year with Cure 2. Now I want to celebrate the new year with Cure 2 because ADD. Celebrate the new year with large amount of HP to one ally. Single targeting, but it's alright. Celebrate the new year with a scary game. Be doing a scary games on Fridays from now on, and probably drinking on them too. Stars for Shots. I just gotta give me some more alcohol because I'm almost out. I'm really not sure. I've got a number of options I'd like to try. I've got a few horror games already like downloaded. Some of them are free. I'm thinking about one called Layers of Fear. I think it's on the PlayStation. It might be on the Xbox. I can't remember which one I downloaded it on, but it was free. I might do that one. That's the first one that comes to mind. I'd actually take a moment to look and see what I'd want to do. But that is certainly the first one that comes to mind is Layers of Fear. The surprise will be very early in the stream. Very, very early. So make sure you have those notifications turned on, everyone, so you see them when so you see the surprise when it happens. So that's telling you. Okay, that should put them at 34, 33. All right, yeah, I can get to 35. Depending on how many people actually get back in the stream here, because I only see one. Because again, I only see one person. You, Holly. I don't know how many people get back in the stream. I may go all the way to 40. If nobody's here watching, then I'll just grind. I try not to let days like this get to me because I know it's going to happen regardless. I mean, even if you know, streaming consistently, it doesn't mean they're going to show up consistently. Did Goku just become 30? Yeah, Goku just turned 35. Nice. Comments under my desk attacking my foot. We're tearing through levels just fine. We're tearing through levels just fine. And back up. I guess I can throw in a save real quick. Wouldn't hurt. I have your string, boy. He has a string that he plays with. He drug it under the desk, and now I'm playing with him with it, sort of. Trying to grab with my toes. I'm very dexterous with my toes. He's confused. Great. It's nice when even confused, he still hits enemies. Wow, what a dick move. Ow! He just attacked my foot. Like full on, like, pounce attack. Come here, you brat. Gotcha. Arr. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a potion. Mick coming in with a like. Thank you, Mick. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? Looking by the way, going well, bud? Good, good. Thank you, Deeks. Always glad to have you here. Appreciate you hanging out. And ow! Comet, quit it. He's attacking my foot. Deeks, do you stream? That puts 35 by almost at 35. Is tuning Silas's guitar? He has a guitar? I guess he's good at it. I assume he's good at it, or he likes doing it. So otherwise he wouldn't have it, I suppose. Great. I have one Berserk character because of the Berserk ring, and the other two are confused. He likes instruments, but no drums. He doesn't like drums, you don't let him have drums. Goku will level up soon. Little Ting and Videl are a little ways away. I won't let him have drums. Aw, what's wrong with a little drummer boy? Get it? Oh, fuck. Goku's dead. Why is Goku dead? How is Goku dead? You can take him if you want him to have drums. I'm sure he would be very responsible and proper with the use of his drum set if you got him one. Damn. Little Tink is so good. She does so much damage. Goku learned what? Goku learned what? Goku learned what? What? What did he learn? Yes, he did! Yes! Oh, it's super expensive, but damn is it good. Oh, shit. That's his ultimate ability, too. He can't learn any more single text. Let's demonstrate Luminaire, assuming a little Tink doesn't kill anything. Luminaire. Wow! Over 1,000 damage. Oh! Oh! Yes, Luminaire is the one thing for sure. We're 6 reactions away, or 6 reactions. We're 6 comments away from 100. We're at 12 reactions. Thank you all so very much. 8 shares. Wow, he just attacked. He just attacked Videl. Don't tell Gohan. How are we doing on experience? Tink and Videl are about to level, so I think I'm going to get them to the next level, and then I will try to take on El Supremo Ass Holio up there on top of that mountain again. There's probably just one more run through, and then I'll mosey over and... Xander coming in with a like. Thank you, Xander. Welcome to the stream. How's your Sunday? Let me do a little bit of an adjustment here. Give me just a second. Let's move this over a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now it's not blocking the screen. It's sort of what it is. Never mind, it's fine where it was. Okay, never mind. It's fine where it was. We're good. I save? I think I healed, but I don't think I saved. Was he around here? Get some... How close are we? 809. Yeah, the Tink and little Tink and Videl will level up here. Wayne coming in with the like. Thank you, Wayne. Welcome to the stream. How's your Sunday? How was your Christmas? I haven't spoken to you since Christmas. And Wayne throwing down his share. Thank you, Wayne. I should do it for Tink and Vidal. Now they're level 35, 36 respectively. My Sunday's going pretty well. Pretty well. I finished finished 2 videos, a couple of intros. I showed the new one off, at the beginning of the stream earlier, that you missed, but that's okay. I'm not mad. It's fine. I understand. I get it. I understand. There's more important things in this world than me. But, yeah. Working on some things over the last couple of days. And so, everything's all good. Getting ready for 2021. For what it's, what getting ready is worth. Hoping that it's better than, 2020. Trying to stay positive, which is very difficult for me to do. How was your Christmas, Wayne? It's already been an hour? Holy crap, it is. I've already been streaming for an hour. Okay, I just got notification that I've been on, that I'm still alive, which, so I don't know if anybody's going to get that or if they got that. That's good. Sorry if I wasn't paying attention. Just playing some Dragon's Dogma. Was fighting a griffin. Oh man, I've heard Dragon's Dogma is really good. So if that I think that sounds like it probably will fall in the RPG realm. So I would like to give that a try because it sounds like it sounds really good. Why are you so tired, Brianna? Did you spend all night fucking your boyfriend? I'm just kidding. Why are you tired? Did you stay up all night more than you should have? Mine's 50-50 so far. Stepdad tested positive for COVID. Oh, fuck. As long as he has it or will get it. On the other hand, Summer and I are going to go get a PS4 in a while. PS4 or PS5, Wayne? One of the best games I've ever played personally? Really? Alright. It's definitely on my list to play then. So we went to bed till 5. Good God, girl. Why are you staying up so late? PS4, we're going to hold off on a 5 since some people have been giving issues with them. I haven't heard a lot about issues with the PS5 itself. Well, I can't say that. I've heard a few issues. For one, at least I've heard Tink has this problem. When she plays Fortnite and she's in chat with a group, when the game loads, while the game's on the loading screen, her chat completely stops. She can't talk and she can't hear people talking during the load screen, even though it happens with everybody else just fine. Other than that, I don't know what other issues people have been having, but I'm kind of in agreement with you on that, though. I'm not really in a rush to get a PS5, mostly for, pretty much when a brand new system comes out, there's always bugs with it. And, there's not always going to be a title that's really going to just jump out and interest me, on a brand new console, most of the time. Something that I can't, play later or maybe doesn't already exist on a previous generation platform. So there's really no point in, getting a brand new system for a game that I can already play on the PS4, Same thing with the Xbox Series S. I do intend to get a PS5 because I do hear that it is backwards compatible with PS4 games and hoping PS3 games as well, because I've got a series of PS3 games that I'd like to play, but I can't stream it. Because the PS3 doesn't have HDCP disability. I can't disable HDCP on the PS3. So I can't stream any games on the PS3, and PS4 is not backwards compatible. This is bullshit. Also, we can afford we can play Red Dead with Captain of the Gang. That's a good one. Good point. Good point. We always do when I sleep over because we get to spend time together. I understand, Brianna. I understand that. I just don't think there's any big reason to have one yet. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. The only reason I have interest in getting a PS5, like if I were just if I had one reason to get one right now, it would be to play Destiny in 60 FPS. And yeah, I know I could do that on the computer, or do it on the PC, but I don't know. Just playing games on PC when I could play them on a console. If they were PC exclusives, it's a different story. But PC games I can play on consoles, I'd rather just play them on the console. I know that kind of goes against what everybody else usually does. You know, take like Cyberpunk for instance. I know it's available on the PC. I'd rather, and I've got a computer that can handle it. I know. I'd just rather play it on the PlayStation. I'd rather play it on the console. That's just how I am. 5 just came out, so 4 is going to be relevant for a while. Yeah. It's not very often that a game comes out exclusively for the next generation systems. Most games that come out during a transitionary period between generations is available for both generations, old and new. In most cases. Now, I'm pretty sure Halo Infinite is going to be an exception to that rule. Halo Infinite is probably going to be only for the Xbox Series S and not the Xbox One, which is kind of sad. I just prefer mouse and keyboard over controller at this point. I would agree with that if you were talking to maybe the me of 10 years ago, maybe 12 or 15. I did a lot of PC gaming back in the day, but they were still older games, you know, especially shooters. I was very good at shooters. I say very good. As good as my talents are with shooters on keyboard and mouse. But then I started playing Halo Reach. And that was pretty much like the first game I consistently played that was a shooter with controller. And now I feel like I have to play almost everything with a controller. Like right now, I'm playing Chrono Trigger. I'm playing the Steam version of Chrono Trigger on PC. Obviously, I'm playing the Steam version on PC. But I'm using an Xbox controller. Even though I could use a keyboard. I'd prefer to use the controller for it. I've gotten used to the feel and the control of having a controller in my hand. Now, if I'm playing a PC game that is mouse and keyboard only, like say, you know, like a strategy game, like StarCraft or something like that, or even an older first-person shooter like Quake or something, then yeah, I'm not going to use a controller for that. Come on, Kim, you're not that much older than I am, are you? I'm 35. So there's that. My first video game I ever played was Super Mario Brothers on the original Nintendo. It was the cartridge that had both Super Mario Brothers on one side, and if you flipped it around, it had Duck Hunt on the other. 29, only 6 years. You know, 6 years when it comes to video games, especially nowadays, and now in the as the cliche goes, current day and age, 6 years is a long time. I mean, when did the PS4 come out? PS4 is not that old of a system. It's what, maybe 5 years? 6 years old, maybe? It's not that old of a system, and they're already bringing out the PS5. Didn't it come out like the mid-2010s? I'm not knocking controllers. Folks should play what they're comfortable with. Exactly. I completely agree. And I wasn't saying that you were knocking them. It's all a matter of preference, like, you know, just everything else. And like I said, you know, 10, 15 years ago, I played everything on keyboard and mouse. Hell, the first time I actually tried playing a controller was Halo 2 on the original Xbox, and I didn't know it at the time, but I couldn't aim for shit because when I'm using a controller for shooting, apparently I need inverted controls, and I didn't know that at the time. So I was always having to, you know, every time I tried aiming, I couldn't get the aim right. I would always pull down on the stick to try to look up, and I didn't know that it was because of the inverted control option. So I was like, I had to stop, concentrate. I want to move the stick up to aim up. Okay, there we go. Now I shoot. And as you know, in shooters like Halo, you don't have that kind of time. You don't have time to stop and think, okay, I need to move the stick up to aim up. It wasn't until I found out that I actually have to use inverted controls to aim before I realized, oh hey, maybe that's why I suck at Halo 2. That was my first video game too, the original NES. My parents were still teens when I entered this world. We had NES, SNES, Genesis, Game Boys, and PS1 and 2 throughout my childhood. Yeah. I unfortunately had a very controlling father who despised video games so much, he said, they warp your mind and turn your brain to mush. That's the kind of father I had. So my video games were very limited. I wasn't allowed to play anything violent. Armored Core was considered a violent game. Armored Core. If you're familiar with it, you'll know. Armored Core was considered a violent game to him. And Mortal Kombat? Oh, fuck no. So, Mortal Kombat, Doom, Quake? Oh, no. God forbid, thank you, Comet. God forbid I play those games and he catch me doing them. Comet, now I can't see my chat. Boy, can you move, please? Move. 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 Shoo. Thank you. Lay down somewhere, please. Lay. Good boy. Okay, I killed these guys. So I didn't get to, grow up and, hone my talents in, RPG, or in, shooter games and stuff like that, because my father refused to let me play them. Otherwise, I probably would be better at shooters. I might actually be remotely competent in Fortnite. Or, something similar to that. Competitive multiplayer shooters, I might be relatively competent in, instead of royally sucking massive donkey dick. The only game we weren't really allowed to play was Grand Theft Auto, but I'd go across the street and play at my friend's house. Yeah, that's how I was, Wayne. That's, I had a friend that lived like 3 doors down. I still talk to this guy this day. His name is Eric. He's been in the chat before. He had all the game systems. He had a Super Nintendo. He had a Genesis. He had a PS1. That's how I played. That's how I managed to play Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VII, because he had both the games and all the consoles and stuff. And my father, once he found out that he had all those video game systems and I was over there playing them, he hated my friend. My father hated Eric in every way. So much so that when we moved to a different city, I would visit him every now and then. My parents would take me over, and I'd spend like a weekend with him every 2 or 3 months or something like that, or maybe not even that often. After Eric tried to give me a birthday gift that was based around video games, it was an emulator. My father was livid because he was giving me video games and bringing video games into his house. He got furious. He didn't let me have the gift, made Eric keep it, and a few days later, made me stop talking to Eric. Made me stop talking to him. Crimson's awesome and amazing. Thank you, Josh. I very much appreciate the compliment. Made me stop talking to Eric, and that's the way it was for about 15 years. I only recently got back in touch with him, earlier this year. And now he and I talk a lot more often now. But that's how he was. That's how controlling he was. He hated video games so much that he hated my friend and refused to let me ever speak to him ever again. So yeah, my video game knowledge and talents, especially on the nostalgia, on the older games, is very lacking because I didn't get to see them or get involved in them because my father refused to let me play them. It wasn't until I actually, moved, I was an adult and moved out, and I was able to actually get, when I became an adult, I was still living with him for a few years. And I had a job and had my own money, so I was able to buy myself a PlayStation 2 and was able to play things like Final Fantasy X for the first time. And this was in, this was like around 2007 or so. Because that was when I met my girlfriend of 11 years at that point. Is when we met, was that year. And we bought a PlayStation 2 and played Final Fantasy X together and stuff like that. So, 5 or 6 years after Final Fantasy X came out, I was finally able to play it on my own. Comet, please, get somewhere and lay down. I don't need you roaming. I don't need you roaming. Get somewhere, please. No, 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 no. Thank you, Comet. You ruined it. I had it perfect, and you had to go and fuck it up. God damn it. Fuck. Come on. Look at me here. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Sorry for the technical difficulties, Comet. I don't really like where this is set up, but this is still just kind of temporary until I can get my desk in here. I think that's good. That'll work. Bet your dad's pissed. Look at you now. He has no clue. I did YouTube. I stopped talking to him. I stopped talking to him for about a couple of years after I moved out with my girlfriend. And then I got back in touch with him a little bit later. And then he pulled some shit. And I haven't talked to him in probably about 4 years now. And I will never talk to him again. During the time that I did talk to him, I was still doing YouTube, and I never told him that I did it. I never once told him that I was on YouTube. Never once told him I was on YouTube because I knew, because I knew he was going to say something I didn't want to hear. I didn't want to hear him say anything about my channel, about the fact I'm playing video games on a YouTube channel. I didn't want to hear his opinion on any of it, so I never told him. And now that I'm, streaming on Facebook, he still doesn't know. And I'm not going to ever tell him. Because I don't want to hear what he has to say. In fact, if I ever speak to him again about anything, it'll be a miracle. So, yeah, needless to say, it's not nice to say the word hate about a family member, but yes, I officially hate my father. And if he happens to come across my stream and sees me here and hears me say that, I hate you, Father. There, I said it. And I don't give a fuck. How are we doing our levels? I'll grind a little more. Nice green screen you got there? Thank you. I love the cat. I do, Josh. I do. I love him to death. It's not totally his fault because I've got the camera on a different stand now. Where I had it before, it was in a place where he couldn't reach it easily. But he likes to lay down right about where the camera is. So he just laid against the camera, knocking it over. So I got to either put a different spot or, something. I don't really like where it is anyway at the very moment because it's still blocking my chat monitor. So I have to lean over to read. And I just want to be able to turn, look, read, and get back to the game. I don't want to have to, lean or anything, but it's just, it's minor things I gotta fix. Hey, what? You ever do play Dragon's Dogma? You'll want to never fight another wolf in a video game ever? Why do you never want to fight another wolf? Why do you say that? Just imagine your dad. You're almost 40 years old and you're playing goddamn video games online. No, that's not where the conversation would go. I don't want to think about it. I don't want. And honestly, you know, I know you're just being funny, Wayne. You're right. You're right. It's you know. There's, trust me, the things that I want to say to him that he deserves to hear have nothing really to do with video games as much. There are much worse things that I hate him for. He probably knows them because he's not stupid. He knows the biggest a few of the biggest things that he fucked up on. But there's going to be no amount of apology. There's going to be no amount of sucking up. There's going to be no amount of grief that he says he has to make up for what has pissed me off. And even better, his new wife, which I knew he was going to marry her, had the balls, the audacity to message me calling me a bad son because I refused to talk to him. So there's that. And I'll just leave the conversation at that. Before I say things that don't need to be aired all over the internet right now. I'm all good. I don't need to heal. I go ahead and slap down a... I don't need to slap down a shelter. I do want to save, though. Sorry, I didn't mean to touch your nerves like that, trying to make you laugh. Oh, no, you didn't touch a nerve. You didn't touch a nerve, Wayne. You didn't. He touched a nerve a long time ago. He royally fucked up. He knows when he did it, and if he doesn't, then he's a bigger idiot than I thought he was. Let's just say he's very controlling, has a Napoleon complex, and anger management issues. The his way or the highway mentality finally got to the point to where he snapped at me about it, and this is being very vague, and that was when I realized there is one thing I'm grateful for this particular situation that I'm being very vague about. This particular situation, I'm sort of grateful that he did it because it made me realize that he's not the god that he brainwashed me into thinking he was. And stopped caring so much about what other people, specifically him, thought about what I did in my life. I don't give a shit, man. I stopped giving a shit then. If what I did pissed him off, I stopped caring. At a certain point in my life, I used to always think, whenever I was about to do something, buy something, whatever, I would think, what would my father say if I did this, whatever this particular action was? After this particular event, that's when I stopped caring. I didn't give a shit if he didn't like what I did or said or whatever. And that has transcended to a vast majority of people that I know. As far as, I don't care what they think anymore either. Now, I still have a bit of an opinion. I still care about a few people that I care for, like Pink Tink, for example. Like you lovely viewers who come to my stream. I do care what you think for the most part. That's why I ask your opinion as well, many times. But at a certain point, with most people, I don't give a shit. And I will never give a shit. You don't like what I say? Go away. If you don't like what I'm doing, go away. If I say something that offends you, plug your ears. And don't tell me that I've offended you, because I'm only going to do more. especially on my stream. I'm sorry, I've been ignoring chat, just ranting. You want to make Crib happy? Talk about his bag Tifa in her miniskirt? I wish Trev was in the stream right now. I don't think he is, but I wish Trev was here. I wish Trev was here because he sent me a picture on Messenger. I guess I could post it. It's not that big a deal, but he found it, so I wanted him to post it. Of Tifa. He says it's a real woman in a Tifa cosplay, in a more sexy Tifa cosplay. Like how much sexier could Tifa get, right? But you know, if you see the picture, you would understand. But it's a sexy Tifa cosplay. He says it's a real woman. I don't think it is. I think it's completely CG. But that's one of those things where I went, "Damn! You couldn't make Tifa sexier, but you did. Holy shit!" Would a Crimson War miniskirt like Tifa? No, it would not. It would be appalling, disgusting, and offensive. Even I would be offended by my own side of that. I understand to an extent. I was pissed at my dad for a long time. He's done a lot of shitty things, but now I'm grown. His karma has come around on him, and in short, I've forgiven him in a way, but I won't forget. I don't feel bad for what he's going through now because of what he put our family through years and years ago, but I still love him. Compared to probably most people, I did not have... He wasn't a bad father. I will say this, and this was going to probably shock the hell out of all of you, considering what I just said about him. Compared to many fathers, some of which I actually know to this day, actually, he's not a bad father. I'm being legit. But he always had an obligatory issue, a required obligation. Almost like an obligation to be validated for some reason. He would do something for somebody, a favor, or not necessarily a favor. He would do something, voluntarily do something out of the quote-unquote kindness of his heart. And because he volunteered randomly to do this particular action, arbitrarily, you would be obligated to him to do something for him when he wanted it. Like he would build up favors voluntarily for people, so he would guilt them into doing something for him when he wanted them. And he would, if you refused to do this, or if you didn't want to do this particular thing, whatever the thing was, he would be quick to remind you, remember when I did this for you? Now you do this for me. Even though I didn't ask, or you didn't ask for this particular thing that he did. I didn't want him to do this particular thing. He just arbitrarily, randomly did it. That became an obligation that he could bank up for something that he wanted to do later that you would have to do. Otherwise, he would guilt the shit out of you or be super angry at you about it if you refused to do it. So, he wasn't like physically abusive. Like, I mean, there was one time that he hit me. But he wasn't physically abusive, like, to an extreme. He wasn't neglectful. He wasn't a deadbeat dad that left my father and made her take care of me. I had two parents my entire youth life. So compared to many deadbeat dads, he certainly was not that. But he was more mentally abusive, and like I said, very obligatory. You were obliged to him if he did a favor for you. Whether you asked for a favor or he did it voluntarily, you would be obligated to him for something down the road. And he also had this bad habit of asking a question, and if you didn't give him the answer he wanted, he was angry for you. He would get angry for you about it. I would pay money for wearing me in a miniskirt? No. And the reason why I say you wouldn't, Wayne, is because if I did, if you paid money and I did wear it, you would want a refund. Plus interest. If I could make him laugh, I'm all good on that picture. You heat teeth yourself. Oh, it's nothing like, lewd or anything. It's just very, it's sexy. You know, it's just like, wow. And if this really is a real woman, which I don't think it is, I think it's completely CG, just very well done CG. It's if it's a real woman, then she could do, like, if they did like a live action Final Fantasy movie or something like that, she would fit Tifa very, very well, at least as far as her physical appearance in every way. And I don't just mean like her boobs or anything, but I just mean like her whole body is very physically like Tifa's is. It's very Christ-like. Yeah, I'm not going to touch religion. But getting back to the whole, obligatory thing, or with the whole question thing that he would do, there was one time where the woman, I guess, sort of, it was, I guess, his girlfriend that was living with us, whatever she was. I don't really get his relationship sometimes. But there was another woman living with me, my father, and my girlfriend at the time in the same house. And I think his girlfriend wanted wanted some thread for something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but my girlfriend had a roll of thread of some kind. And he approached us and asked my girlfriend if he could buy how much would she want to buy that particular roll of thread from him. And it was just, completely out of the blue, completely random, completely unexpected. Just happened to stop us both in the hallway and say, you know that roll of black thread, right? How much do you want to? How much can I pay you for it? And we were kind of taken aback because we weren't really expecting the question, but it was like, okay, I don't know, $1, $2, I don't really care. He got pissed. He said, all the stuff that we've done for you, we've let you live here rent free, which is not really entirely true. I was paying, quote unquote, her rent, whatever. But I'm letting you live here rent free, utility free, and you won't let me just have this roll of thread. That's how he was. He would ask a question, and if the answer you gave was not what he wanted, he was expecting a specific answer. If you didn't give it to him, you were wrong, and he was mad about it. He wanted conflict. He wanted to be angry. So he would ask a question that would prompt particularly a specific type of answer that he knew you would not give him, and because you didn't give him that answer, was going to make him mad. That's how he was. My dad would do that. Ask questions you already knew the answers to see what we would do, kind of form manipulation. Oh yeah, it absolutely is a form of manipulation. There is no question. He was very, very manipulative. Super, super manipulative. Very, very manipulative. Controlling and manipulative. And and always wanting conflict. He always wanted to be angry about something. If he wasn't mad about something, then he wasn't happy. As stupid as that sounds, if he wasn't mad about something, he wasn't happy. And so, instead of just, a normal person, here's how I would approach the situation if I was going to be like my father and approach the situation of somebody else having a roll of thread that I wanted. Whether I was going to borrow it or take it. Hey, do you need that roll of thread that you have? Because if you don't, I'd like to use it. Or she would like to use it, whatever. I wouldn't ask how much can I buy it for, expecting to just say free. Just take it. But because we didn't say free and we didn't say it instantly, he got angry about it. And also there were many times, especially as a kid, where if he had a question, or let's say it reverse. If I wanted to ask for something, or if I had a question of him, he would say, I'll think about it. And I had to live with that answer. But when he asked me a question, and if I said I wanted to think about the answer, that was unacceptable. I had to answer immediately. So he was the king, the god of double standard. And one of the biggest examples, I know I gave a really good example a minute ago with that fucking roll of thread. But one of the biggest examples, and I'm sorry to go on another long fucking rant about my fucking history. I'm sorry. was right before we moved out. Right before I took my girlfriend and we moved out. Save. Well, I've almost got everybody to 40 now. That's great. He sat me, my girlfriend, and his girlfriend down at a table. And he showed us a piece of paper with 7 tally marks on it. And explained that there is a piece of grass in the entryway that has been there for this many days. And because she and I, the 3 of us, he was mostly targeting all 3 of us. But because the 3 of us never saw it and picked it up, we were lazy, irresponsible, and not taking care of the house. So I told him, show me what you're talking about. And he walked us over to the entryway where a blade of grass, a single blade of grass, roughly about 3 inches long, was partially hidden under a green rug. That is what he had been seeing every day for 7 days and tallied every day that it was there. That's what he got pissed about. So pissed that he slammed his fist on the table, again, having to establish his dominance because he has that fucking Napoleon complex, and scared my girlfriend so much that when I took her to go work on, took her to some classes or something she was going to, I forget what she was going to. I took her to classes later that day. She was so scared. She said, "I want to move back in with my mom. I can't live here anymore." That scared me. They caused me too much stress. And so I got back home and I confronted him about it before he left for work. I drove in right about the time he was about to drive out of the driveway, and I don't remember how the conversation how everything got started, but I said, you know that whole shit. Jenna was the name of my girlfriend at the time. I told him Jenna's scared. She wants to move back out. She wants to move back home because of that. She's scared of you now. And he got pissed at me because I talked back to him. That was to him, that was talking back to him. And he took off his glasses and started flexing his shoulders and said, "Okay, come on, let's go, let's fight, let's go." He wanted to fucking fight me. And I refused to fight. For 2 reasons. One, he was in the military, and he was a boxer in the military, so he has fighting experience. Yeah, I've got some fighting experience because I played hockey and I've beaten up a few motherfuckers in my day. But compared to him and his talent and his, fact that he was there's a difference between hockey fighting and boxing in the military. I know that if I would have literally taken him on in a one-on-one fight, I would not win the fight. So there's that, obviously. Even if I did win the fight somehow, it still would be a losing situation because I was like in my early 20s at the time. How would it look if a healthy kid in his early 20s beat up an almost 70-year-old multiple stroke victim? Even if I did win the fight and I beat the shit out of him, it would look terrible, especially if cops showed up or an ambulance showed up or whatever. I would be in serious trouble because a young 20-year-old just beat up an old man with multiple strokes. So there was no winning that fight. That's why I didn't do it. That's what I had to say. Well, if you noticed it, why didn't you pick it up, you manipulative douche knocker? I should have, because that was after the whole ordeal at 19 that made me realize that I didn't care about his opinion anymore. But I should have. But it was more at that point. I was pissed off at him and worried about Jenna because she has dealt with those kind of situations before, controlling, manipulative grandmother that would beat her all the time, literally choked her one time. So that was exactly the situation she did not need to be in. So I was worried for her and her mental health and her feelings. So I was less worried about snapping at my father than more worried about Jenna. So I was going to say it like this: I was more worried about Jenna than correcting my father and putting him in his place. The Crim, do you think that I could get away with having a cam that has a built-in mic on top, having the headset mic? Like, it'd be sufficient enough for starting out. Summer, that is going to depend heavily on the quality of the microphone in the camera. I don't know what kind of camera you have, but I have a Logitech C90, a C920, and the mic on that one is decent for chatting, for streaming. So you're not going to sound great. You're not going to even sound good. You're going to sound. Oh, okay. I'm not going to say it's not going to sound good. You're going to sound good. You're going to sound good. Are you going to sound great? Like as good as, to say, a mic like this? No. You're going to sound good. Are you going to be able to be heard? Yes. Is it going to be quality? No. But for starting out, that's not a bad option. I understand you're working on a budget. I totally get that. I didn't exactly have this whole setup that I have here on a whim either, or on my first time either. I had to build up everything, so I understand. I had to go with a budget capture card at first. I didn't have a webcam for the longest time. I had a piece of crap Yeti Snowball mic. Actually, even before that, I used a headphone mic. And I sounded like absolute ass. You can go watch some of my first YouTube videos, and you'll be able to tell that I sound like absolute ass. I couldn't get the quality right. I was always either too loud or too quiet or too staticky. Well, you can control that better with a mic like this, and a lot of background noise and shit like that. So for starting out, yes, you're not going to go wrong by using a headphone mic or using your webcam mic that has one, depending on the quality of it. So no, it's not a bad idea. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Oh, that's the wrong mouse. I have two mics, by the way, because I'm using two different computers. What the hell? Why can't I scroll my thing up anymore? I can't scroll my thing anymore. Sounds like a personal problem. You guys at the wrong time. I'm a Marine. I can tell you firsthand, fighting sucks in so many. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's gonna be bad. No. Yeah. Wayne's right. Do some test recording. Just don't have to like stream or anything. Just like turn on the camera. Set like a recording device. Like this should be a sound recorder on your computer. Just record an audio file of you saying your name, talking about video games, say a bunch of different stuff, and then play it back and listen to it, and then you can decide how that sounds to you. You want to try to beat my ass? No. As long as I can be heard, yeah. I get that. The snowball is not terrible. No, it's not terrible. The snowball was actually pretty decent. It was definitely an upgrade from what I used to use, which was my headphone mic. But the problem was it picked up a lot of background noise. It didn't have very good noise cancellation. So if I had a fan running, you could hear it. Especially if you look back in the video and watch the waveform, you can see there's an increase in the waveform when I turn the fan on. If the AC came on, you could hear the fan, heard the AC click on and it blowing. If a door opened in the, even across the house, if my girlfriend at the time opened the closet door or something, you could hear that. If she was across the room and just trying to whisper, the mic picked that up. Because it was omnidirectional and not very good at noise cancellation. Where this Yeti is very much better at doing that. Because you can also control the gain on it as well. So it's not a bad mic to start out with. It's definitely cheaper. It's a definitely cheaper option than the Yeti. But because it's cheaper, you're going to have to deal with some of the drawbacks. Which is lack of noise cancellation for one. Trev, thank you for the like. Very much appreciate it. Hey Trev, thinking of you, I was talking about you earlier. Do me a favor. That picture you sent me of Tifa, that sexy picture of Tifa that you sent me on Messenger, post that to the Dragon's Lair if you would, please. I want people to see that, because I was talking about it earlier. Because we were talking about Tifa, and I wanted I wanted to show that. Post that in the Dragon's Lair if you would. Another worry I have is people even hear the kids. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. Summer is mics like the Blue Yeti. Can cancel that out because the Blue Yeti has. Let me zoom it in here real quick. Right back here, this control right here. That control there actually, there's actually like 2 mic receivers in the Yeti, and it's for allowing you to control where the sound, where it receives the sound from. So I have it set for just the front mic, and it's controlled right here. So that's why I have to be like right on top of the mic in order to hear it. But you can set it to where 2 people can talk into one mic. Say if they're like facing each other in like a podcast, you can set it to where both people can talk into one mic, and it will pick up both of you separately. But also setting the mic to where it just hears like one, can hear from one source, like I have it. Any background noises, like if like a comet were to make a lot of racket, like meowing noises, and he's behind the mic, it likely will not pick that up. So yeah, if your kids are making a lot of noise, rattling around, talking, screaming a lot, most mics are unfortunately going to pick that up because they're omnidirectional and not very good at noise cancellation. So that is the concern you're going to have to deal with. But again, you're just starting out. Nobody's going to expect, studio quality audio from someone who's literally just starting. And if you are, your standards are set way too high. Stop expecting so much from people that are just starting out. $50 Snowball is a fantastic USB mic. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Wayne is absolutely right. It is essentially a budget starter mic. The Snowball is. Where the hell did the save point go? Oh no, that's not where the save point is. I didn't fully heal up before I jumped in there. Oh, I guess because I see the street and see the game would be better. It wouldn't pick up background noise like little demon children. The Yeti would not. I mean, especially if you got it set the way I do. Like I said, I have to be like almost right on top of the mic for it to hear me. Because if I talk at the same volume and I put the mic really far away, I'm much quieter. I mean, that's a normal thing for most mics, but it's usually going to be a huge difference than being like right on top of it, as opposed to like a normal, like say a Snowball mic, where even far away it'll still pick you up almost as easily. And like I said, it picks up a lot of background noise and. It doesn't have any noise cancellation if you're like, crunching or breathing into it. Depends on where they're positioned and if there's noise cancellation. Yeah. Let's see, what did I do? No, you didn't do anything wrong, Trev. You didn't do anything wrong at all. I was just saying, the picture that you sent me on Messenger, if you'd post that to the Dragon's Lair, the one of Tifa, I'd really appreciate it. Anna has joined the Dragon's Lair. Welcome, Anna, to the Dragon's Lair. Thank you for that follow. A question I'd like to ask all the newest members of the Dragon's Lair. What is your favorite video game and why? And thank you again so much for that follow. And also, those of you in the chat, can we get a hashtag welcome Anna to the Dragon's Lair? Thank you very, very much again for your follow. D has been done. Thank you, Trav. Thank you very, very much. Use a shelter here to heal everybody up. And Save one more time before my level 40 kick-ass team of Goku, Little Tink, and Videl goes to bitch slap this big thing off the mountain. I jumped 10 levels. I should be able to pimp slap this thing off the mountain. We are up to now 400, a conveniently easy number. We are up to 444 followers. Thank you all very, very much for all your support. Very much appreciated. We're at 152 comments, 11 shares, and 15 reactions. Thank you all so very, very much. Having kids make noise or whatever that could make talking points in the stream at times. People love kids. Streaming is not 100% about just playing the game. Oh yeah, Wayne's absolutely right on that. Summer, you've watched Tink stream before, and you've seen when Little Tink comes into her stream, I'm sure, and bugs her about something sometimes. That's just something that's just, it's part of the charm. If, you've seen, Comet walk across my fucking camera and knock it over sometimes. As long as it's not a robot, I'll be happy. That's pretty much like the minimum right there. If you get a lot of static and a lot of robot sounds, then yeah, you need a different mic. Thank you, Trev, for the hashtag Wakabana. I don't mean like that. Of course, I'm bringing my kids on stream a time or two, like you guys will see them. It's being like they're throwing tantrums or something like that. Yeah, I understand that. I get that. And again, you're just starting out, so you don't really have like a quote unquote a studio set up. Like, I mean, I don't have to deal with kids. I just have Comet. But I have one room dedicated to just streaming. I had an entire bedroom dedicated to just streaming. And that's how, that's just how I want to do it. If I had kids or other people in the house living with me, this is where I would be. This would be my fortress of solitude, if you will. I would close the door and they would have to stay out, or if they had to come in, they had to be quiet. That's just how I would do it. That'd be the rule because that's how I want my stream to be. They're being loud and tell them to shut the fuck up. Hey, Holly does that, don't you, Holly? Holly screams at her kids on stream. May I make a stream announcement? By all means. Trev, while I take on this boss and kick its ass off this mountain, you have the floor. I hope I can kick its ass. Yeah, they're pretty good kids. Just sometimes they argue over a toy and scream at the top of their lungs. Well, they're kids. What do you expect? Yeah, that's much less scary. I have 700 health. Yeah. I'm not gonna get killed in 2 shots except with 700 health. So only having 300 or 400 health is 100 damage is a lot. I learned Frenzy too. There we go. You know what? I can do some attacks. Let's do some attacks. Let's throw down Luminaire and Ice 2. I can occasionally attack with my characters now. Holy shit! 1,300 damage. That was fucking awesome. That was great. And one arm is already dead. Yes! Oh, the joys of grinding. Oh my god, both arms are already dead. Oh! 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 Thank you, Josh, by the way, for that tip. Grinding was a very good idea. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Kicking his ass! Kicking his ass! Look at his expression. He's like, oh my god! I'm getting my ass kicked! Look at that face. Oh my god! Most people with children understand, hey guys, hang on a second, I have to deal with children. And folks that don't get that, you don't want them around anyway. Oh yeah. Yeah. And again, like I said, they know we are, everybody knows we're just starting the stream. And oh my god. Oh my god. Josh, your tip was one thing and one thing only. That was awesome. That was awesome. Okay, you're just starting out your stream. Nobody should be coming into your stream expecting, Kingslayer level, studio quality, or King Gathalion, or Scotty Blades. Nobody's expecting that level of quality from somebody who's just starting out. Nobody should expect that. They're fools if they do. I was only going to say what I totally told you, which is I'll be streaming DMC 5 night for anyone who is interested to come and watch. Trev, you also have my permission to post your Twitter stream in the chat as well. Please go check him out if you're on Twitch. If you have a Twitch account, please follow him. Please check it. Please, follow. I was going to say follow and subscribe because that's retarded. Follow him. He's a friend of mine. Good streamer. And, he is only on Twitch. I don't know if he's ever planning on coming to Facebook. If you don't have Twitch, it's okay. Just go check him out anyway. And whenever he goes live, you can check out his DMC 5 stuff. Honestly, I admire more of the streamers out there that are full-time parents on top of the effort it takes to stream. Like, yeah, I agree. Back to you with the weather forecast, Krim. Weather is, it is currently, fuck it, I'll just pull up my app. I was going to try to sneak it, and it's not working. Currently, the weather here is 36 degrees with a winter storm watch in effect from late Monday night through Wednesday morning. So from late Monday to Wednesday morning, it's going to have a winter storm watch. Oh. It's going to be cold and wet next week. Winter storm watch. What does that mean? You watch it's going to be a winter storm. That's something I had already planned. Like if I have to deal with something, it's what the Be Right Back is for. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. BRBs are for exactly that reason. For handling something real quick off screen. Because even I have those. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So yeah. If I get a PC, then I'll come to Facebook. Awesome, Trev. Awesome. Since you don't do a lot of, I have seen some streamers that stream, RPGs like Chrono Trigger and things like that, and they have a decent amount of followers and views. But I'm going to bet they probably took a lot longer to get there than you would on Facebook. I have 444 followers right now, and I've only been streaming since March. I'll bet you if I did the same thing on Twitch, I wouldn't have been anywhere near as far. I honestly believe that. And that is something I will compliment Facebook on, is I believe it's easier to get reach on Facebook. There are still people who have problems with it. I was watching a streamer earlier who is having trouble trying to get to his next milestone of followers. I think it's only like 40 followers away from the next major milestone. But his videos aren't getting put out there for some reason because the algorithm apparently just doesn't like him for whatever reason. So yeah, Preach Crimson, when your stream income starts replacing your other incomes, then I start thinking about how to keep the damn kids busy while you make the money. Yeah. Unless somehow that becomes part of your, lack of a better term, your shtick. Like for me, I want Comet to be part of my shtick. I want him to be part of my stream. Like right now, he's laying on my foot. But anyway, I want him to be part of my stream. Because I want him to be, he is part of the Crimson Dragons. He's part of the Dragon's Lair. That's how I want it to be. I didn't want to leave him out and be, just me all the time. So now he's part of the shtick. So if your kids become part of the shtick of your page, then you shouldn't drop them out if you do end up become big. When you become big. Thank you, Brianna. Thank you very much. I'm not going to be going anywhere. I have groceries that'll last me at least through the week, at least. And I work from home, so I don't have to go any fucking where. Let that winter storm build up all that snow at once. I'll just watch from the inside and just admire the snow. I had my first 10,000 star payout ever last night. Congratulations, Wayne. I got lucky. My first one was earlier this month as well. I reached 10,000, the minimum 10,000 star payout back in October, and I got my payment at the beginning of this month. So, for the first time ever, I actually got paid for doing this kind of thing. I did YouTube for 6 years and never earned a dime. So I actually had my first payout doing this, and I finally feel like it's worth something. I finally feel like I'm actually being productive with this. I finally feel, for lack of a better term, useful. That this is actually useful. I wanted to play video games for more than just playing them. I wanted to not just play the video games to play them. I wanted something more. I wanted to be actually productive with playing video games, and they finally have been. And I'm very, very happy for that. Hope I've hyped you up some, Crim, with some of my gameplay I've sent you and Holly. Yeah, I have. I'm 3 followers away from reaching my Panzer Dragoon goal. Nice. Warren told me to put 20 minutes on their timer for the chicken nuggets, and I put it on for 20 hours. Those be some crispy nuggets. Indeed, I am none other. But how do you know my name? I do not believe we've met. More pressingly, what of the Queen in the Ocean Palace? Do you know what has happened? I see. The Queen's mind has already eroded to that extent. It seems the more energy the Mammon machine absorbs, the further the Queen descends into madness. The immortal Lavos is overtaking her soul from within his slumber beneath the waves. Oh shit, things get shaky. We must flee, the seal is broken. It will bring down the mountain. Come, make haste. The mountain of whoa! A lot of people are about to say whoa because it's about to fall. Mama, the mountain's falling. That is a pretty powerful wind, by the way, to hold up an entire mountain.
Rising tides raise all ships.
Thank you, Wayne. Thank you very much for the 200 dragon scales, adding to the defense stat of the dragon's lair. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. The train shift, I understand your mistake. It hurts my heart. Oh. I was tired of distracting, didn't notice it until 7 minutes into it, and I laughed. It was my mistake. Well, at least you noticed 7 minutes into it instead of 2 hours into it. When there's like smoke building in the house and your boyfriend's going, "What's that smell?" Lavos sleeps deep underground, consuming the energy of this planet. Brought so near, the memory machine could very well awaken him. I pace back and forth because I don't know what else to say. We must hurry before it is too late. I do not use contractions. I am like Data from Star Trek. I do not use contractions. Elder, Lady Scala is here. What? Scala? After hearing that Scala was in Chrono Cross, I really want to play it. Lady Scala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Do not degrade yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are now puppets of Lavos. Such a filthy place. Melchior, when the mountain fell, I knew I would find you here. But is it safe for you to leave the palace? Whether it is safe or not no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is complete. Then all is lost. Not all. Without me, the Mammon machine is no more than a vessel. I will not activate that evil thing again. Duty calls. We'll be back during lunch. Happy streaming, Crim, and everyone take care. Thanks, Trav. You too. It happens. Don't fret. It was just chicken nuggets. I remember this one time I did that to about $400 worth of chicken parmesans, and they didn't fire me. Fuck! I'm hungry now. I want some chicken. I want some chicken off. I want some Cajun chicken pasta from Chili's. And there's no Chili's in this town. I gotta drive 2 hours for a pasta bowl. My life is so difficult. Okay, I'm good. I've kept the skyway open. Please, you must stop my lady mother. My dear. Oh, this guy. Dalton! It would be quite an inconvenience if you failed to activate the machine. Dalton, leave her alone. Ah, the fossil speaks. I kind of give him a Kuja voice. It's kind of what I pictured he'd be like. Be silent. Ow. I hit Melchior with a fireball and I bitch slapped Scala because that's what kind of badass I think I am. I have a very small penis. That's what I heard out of his voice. I'm sorry. You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me, cause any trouble, and your life is, well, I will bear no responsibilities. Scala! Pimp slap! None of the Queen's brats know their place, do they? Oh, let's not be hasty. I'd be more than happy to take the life of this little pearl. I do not fear the Queen. I've never been there, so tell me the lure of Nebraska Crimson. For me, it has one allure. It's not Texas in 100 degree heat during the summer. Shall we be on our way, Scala dear? Your mother is waiting. I mean, the cities I've seen and lived in are very, compared to where I used to live in Texas, feels like a country town to me. I lived originally in Dallas, Texas, which has a population of over 1.5 million people and covers a massive part of North Texas. Where I moved to when I left Texas only has a population of about 450,000 people. Not even 500,000 people. Not even 500,000 people. And then the town I moved to after that is even smaller, like drastically smaller. So, in comparison to that, Nebraska does not have a lot of big cities. In fact, I think there's only really 2 big cities in all of Nebraska. So, if you like more country type towns, then Nebraska is a good place to be. And like I said, it's not Texas with 100-degree heat, which I absolutely couldn't stand. My boyfriend took his big ass phone out of my hands and accidentally dropped the big ass phone on my face. Now my face hurts. Brianna's boyfriend, don't do that. That's fair. Honestly, though, I feel like I'd rather deal with hot than cold. I can't decide. Texas is hot. I had to take my jacket off. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, Tink. You had to take your jacket off. I'm amazed you were able to wear a jacket when you crossed the border. One surprise, what you got in Texas, you just immediately strip that thing off because it's fucking Texas. It's been almost 90 degrees in winter, in February. Alex, thank you for the like. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, cheaper living is definitely true. It's definitely true. I'm in a 2-bedroom apartment now that I know the same type of apartment in Texas would probably be close to probably $2,000 a month. I would bet, or more. Melchior can't tell us anything, right? Oh, we can. Closest town to me is population 500. Okay, well, that's smaller than where I am now, but still small compared to, like I said, where I used to live, especially back in Texas. Little hour outside Atlanta, things are pretty sprawling this way rapidly. It's getting busy out here. It's breezy. Yeah, Texas has a tendency that when it does blow, when wind does blow, it blows pretty hard. No pun intended. The winds can be pretty strong in Texas, but when the winds aren't there, it is sweltering. It is sweltering. Which I hate the business, however, but if it weren't for the growth, I'd still be on satellite internet, so mixed feelings. Well, even though I'm out in a country town, I have gigabit, I think it's fiber internet. So, it's made from the same redstone as the Marin machine. You should be able to destroy the thing for good. Obtain a ruby knife. Now, unfortunately, that ruby knife is not a weapon. It is only an item. I believe it's just a key item. I don't think I can actually use it for... I don't think it's actually equipment. Pretty sure it's just a key item. Okay, I can navigate this menu. I know I can. Yeah, ruby knife. Love the cold because I'm Canadian, eh? I'm doing good, Alex. How about yourself? Yeah, I've always said, and it's probably just because it's a matter of perspective. I've always said I'd prefer cold over heat. And again, it's probably just because I came from Texas where, it's fucking hot all the time. And to me, just logically, it's better to be cold than hot because you can always create heat to warm up. it's much easier to create heat to warm up. You can, I didn't check any shops. Let me go check shops real quick. You can always create more heat easier to warm up. Start a fire, turn a heater on, turn an oven on. Creating heat is much easier than trying to create cold to cool off. Sometimes turning on a fan doesn't do it. It just blows around the hot air. And, whenever you're cold, you can just put on, jackets, sweaters, long pants. You can put clothes on and on and on and on and on to warm up. You can only take off so much clothing just in general when you get hot. And then if you're outside in public, you can even take off less clothing. So that's why I would rather be in cold temperatures or be cold than hot. That also, when it comes to sleeping, I cannot sleep hot. If it's warm where I am when I'm trying to sleep, I can't sleep. I can't. Spectrum Internet is what I got for Christmas, averaging 40 ping, 250 down, 12 up. That's good. That's pretty good. Good enough for me. On a great satellite day, I was getting 500 ping. Holy Jesus. 80 down and 4 up. Damn. It sounds like you would have been better off using dial-up internet sometimes. Jesus. Okay. Why can't I find the way out? This is not the way out. I need to go... No, it's not here. Fuck. I was out a minute ago, now I can't find the way out. It's one of the side paths, isn't it? It's this one here. Yeah, here we go. Are you gonna have a good Christmas? I had a rather uneventful Christmas, Alex. Nothing really much happened here. No friends or family to visit or anything like that, and just didn't do much of anything. How about yours, Alex? How was your Christmas? I need to go. Okay, I already did the lady with the flower. I told her to plant the flower. Spectrum is less than half the price of the satellites. Wow. Yeah, it is. That's good. Yeah, I have gigabit speeds here, and I'm paying actually less than what I was paying back in the big town that I was living in before I moved here in Nebraska. I was paying less now, about $20 less for a gigabit here, and I was only getting like about 150 gigabits of 150 megabit downloads back in the town I was in the city I was in, the big city I was in. So it's incredible. Do I need to do the Blackbird or do I need to go to the castle? No, I need to take on... Oh, fuck. I need to take on the Mammoth Machine, so I need to go... What did you get for Christmas? What am I... Did they level up the rest of my characters? Yeah, they did a little. They're 38 now, which isn't bad. So if I need to bring them in for whatever reason, I can do that. Okay. Before I actually proceed further into the Zeal Palace, I need to take a brief restroom break after I get some scratch in my eye. And I'll be back in just 2 seconds. Be right back, everybody. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? For some of you came in late, I'm going to do you guys a little bit interesting favor. I'm going to show you guys my new intro. I know I said I'm going to post it on my stream page later. I will, but I'm going to show you guys the new intro that I'll be using for 2021 for the RPG streams. So while I go do that, you guys enjoy this. Enjoy my intro again. For those of you who might have already seen it, and for the first time for those who didn't. So be right back. Enjoy the video. Yep, sorry about that. Forgot that I did that. I muted the wrong thing. I muted my microphone. I should have muted the game, so you guys could have heard the audio from the music from the intro video. I mean, it's the same music I used before in my old intro, but still, it's awesome song. I'd like you guys to have heard it. You did an intro video. I'm impressed. Yeah, Wayne, I actually had one on my stream for a while now. I just changed it now that I'm strictly an RPG streamer. I thought, well, it's kind of pointless to have fighting games and non-RPG games in the intro, so I changed it up. And just to let you all know, make sure you have your notifications turned on, because Friday, for Fear Friday, I will be doing, even though I'm a strictly RPG streamer, every Friday will be a Fear Friday, where I will play a horror game. This Friday, I'm looking forward to probably playing Layers of Fear. But there is a special surprise that I will be showing off at the beginning of the stream on Friday. So make sure your notifications are on and be here at the start of my stream at Friday, 6 p.m. And you'll be able to see the surprise. At least I'm pretty sure I'm going to be. I don't have any plans yet. We'll see. I don't know if Tink's going to kidnap me for New Year's Day or something. I mean, I'll stream at 6. I may stream earlier since I'll be off that day, but regardless, Friday will be a Fear Friday stream, so you ready to? There will be a special treat coming Friday. Heard it loud and clear. Okay, all right. When it was playing, the video was playing, could you still hear Chrono Trigger playing in the background? Because if you can't, that's good. I just want to make sure. Wayne coming in with the exclamation notify. Because when I had the video going, I couldn't hear the game. I couldn't hear the video. I only heard the game. Because normally I can hear everything that goes through the computer, so I assume that it transfers everything from the computer into the stream, but I'm not entirely sure. Because it's difficult to watch and listen to the stream while playing. But anyway, it's just a minor technical thing. Alright, save point? You didn't hear the game at all. Okay, good. So, it's the way I want. When the intro's playing, I don't have to mute the computer. You guys can hear it all. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, let me save again. I don't need to heal. What lies beyond? What lies beyond? Why do you gotta lie? Why can't it be truth? The news are not going to talk to me. Okay. Why is that prophet allowed inside when I'm stuck guarding a place like this? Ah, you came. Not yet, I haven't. I haven't seen Tifa lately. You know, Tifa. I don't want to mispronounce your name for a risk of offending you, but thank you so much for the like. I very much appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Also, I guess I missed this like. Thank you earlier to Yair for your like as well. I appreciate it. I decided to leave you alone before, hoping you might make that prophet show his true colors, but I've no use for you anymore. Your history! How funny considering we're playing Chrono Trigger. 1002. You and your fucking half shit. I'm missing. Well, let's try magic. He must have high evasion because he's missing. We're missing a lot. Let's do Ice Sword. Let's do Ice Sword 2. $14.53. That's not bad. Ooh, that's a good hit. Is he literally only doing... He's literally only doing half damage. Alright. Let's show off some Luminaire again, because I love the skill. It looks so cool. My phone at the moment, but aren't most people? I don't know. I use a computer whenever I'm on Facebook. The only time I'm ever on my phone is when... ooh, okay, that was close. Is when I'm out somewhere watching Facebook, which is very rare. No, I can't be beaten now. Not with eternal life just within my grasp. I have such a small penis. Let me fix Little Tink, because God forbid Pink Tink find out that Little Tink died. Okay, so I go through the portal, but wait a minute, what about the Mammon Machine? I thought I was supposed to go fight the Mammon Machine too. Does that happen later? Oh, it's gone. Oh. I don't remember. It's been too long since I've played this game. Clearly, because I don't remember where the fuck everything is. Guess I can just use a shelter here and save those high potions. Speaking of high potions, I have 160,000 G. Let's see if I can find a shop. One of you bitches is a shop, right? No, not you. Not you. Maybe it's not here. Maybe I gotta go back to one of the old towns. I better go back to Renasa. And there's that there too. I could just save that item as well. Okay, I need to go back to Renasa. I'd say I'm on my Facebook or my phone 80% of the time. Well, considering I work from home and I hardly ever have a reason to go anywhere because I don't like going places. Unless I'm, going to visit friends or whatever, which is, doesn't happen often. Because I'm not wanted. I never leave the house, so I really don't need to be on Facebook on my phone. Unless I'm taking a Shiite. Boop. Before you get too comfy. Hi, everybody! Comet is not amused. No. It's going to change the new internet, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, I bet. I bet so. I would understand you not wanting to be on Facebook on the computer with crappy satellite internet. I've been fortunate. I've never had to use satellite internet. I have seen satellite cable been used, so I can understand why, that would be, frustrating. Because I remember, a cloud goes overhead, you lose your TV. So I can't imagine how bad it is for internet. Which, I'm sure it would make streaming absolute shit. How many Athenian oh, I need more Athenian waters. I have 160,000. I can afford it. Ethers, I have 18 ethers. I like that. And now high potions, I can definitely afford a lot of these. Can I max out? Yep, I still have a lot of cash left. Hell yeah. And even sell some shit I don't need. I don't need all these mid potions since I've got a bunch of high potions. Why waste mid potions if you got high potions? Oh, I'm about to sell all the others. No, mid ether. Elixir, Panacea. I don't care about Panaceas. Shelters are important. Lapis is important. Barrier Sphere. Shield Sphere. Satellites have a data cap and my phone's unlimited data, so I would use the satellites as little as possible. You had a data cap on satellite, really? What do they do? Go from 2 megabits to 1.5 megabits? Seriously? What the fuck? You getting those solo wins there, Alex? Honestly, the weather didn't seem to have much of an effect on my satellite experience. It was the speeds and data caps. Huh. I got chicken nuggies! Damn it, Brianna, I'm hungry. Quit it. I should have probably sold all those armors because I need to use them to change them out if I need to. Yeah, I'll wait on selling the rest of those. And I have 99 high potions, 99 Athenian waters. I can max out on shelters, I know that. It's, yeah, 8,200. Yeah, I'm maxing out on shelters. How much is maxing out? I don't think I want to spend that much money. No, I don't want to spend that much. Okay. Alright, I feel better now. A data cap for $160 a month. Yeah, no kidding. Go from bullshit speeds to less than... We go from bullshit speeds to even more bullshit speeds. What's worse, bullshit or horse shit? So we go from bullshit speeds to horseshit speeds? Y'all, I am so happy to be so far past the 400 mark now. You know, I really doubt, I still doubt that I'm going to get there before February. But it's nice to see that I'm almost to 450. And I only recently passed 400. I passed 400 before Christmas. Umor, thank you for the like. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. How's your Sunday going? I assume it's still Sunday for you, wherever you might be. Ah, yes, the Ocean Palace. This will be interesting. Lavos beckons. I feel dark energy filling this place. Something frightening stirs. Scala, raise the output of the Mammon machine to its limit. ... Scala, you dare disobey me? Very well, Mother. Oh, what splendor! Behold the incredible power of Lavos. Ugh. Alright, let's see. I think there's a trick to these this place. All right. One of these guys was immune to... Okay, never mind. That's going to be useless. I was going to say, one of these guys is weak to magic, the other is weak to physical, or is protecting the other one. There it is. Okay. One protects the other. Oh shit, these guys are... Oh, right, these are red scouters? Oh, counters non-fire. Okay, got it. They're red because they're susceptible to fire. And they only take fire damage. Yeesh, I don't have anybody with fire on me. I might have to swap out Little Tink for Bulma, because I don't have any fire magic. Okay. All right, Bulma, get your booty in here. Get the magic ring on you. There's a magic ring. I know I got a magic ring. There it is. Magic scarf. Boost max HP. Do simply consumption. Okay. She's not as high as Videl and Goku, but it'll do. 38's pretty good. Aeonian helmet. All right. Fire 2. Yeah, she's good. We learned a new dual text with Luca and Meryl. Antipode Bomb 2. And Fire Sword 2. Delta Force Triple Tech. Nice. Let's see what Antipode Bomb 2 does. Oh, she can't tech. Okay then. Let's see what Fire Sword 2 does. Oh, the damage. Goku and Bulma leveled up. Wait. Oh, there's 2 different passages here. Okay, now that makes sense. Oh, my beard comb. I need to get me a beard with an Aeonian suit. I need to get me a beard trimmer because the one I had, I bought one like a long time ago, and it got it can't hold a charge for some reason. And I never took it. I should have taken it back to the store, but I never did that. So my own mistake. But Justin, thank you for the like. Welcome to the stream. Luminaire. Wait, why can't I use Luminaire? Oh, I don't have enough MP. Let's remedy that problem. I have plenty of ethers. Where's my ethers? Thought I bought a bunch of ethers. Did I not buy a bunch of ethers? Oh, I bought 58. There they are. Ah, fuck it. High ether. Why not? Now we do Luminaire. Here we go. Luminaire. Nice. 1,800 damage. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, what's in here? These are ice. Or water. Whatever. Ice 2. I've been letting this death beaver grow wild since November. Is it Mongolian, Wayne? Is it Mongolian or is it Georgian? Fidel level up. Kaiser arm. That's a new weapon for Robo. Sorry, for Giro. Okay, I don't want. Wait. How do I get to that chest? What the chest? I can't get past the statue. Fuck. Get. Mine Swedish. I am not a world traveler. I've only been outside the United States one time. Well, no, actually twice. First time I don't remember. I was too young. I went to Cozumel, Mexico. So that's my experience with international Crimson Dragon. Okay, well, that'll be for later. I should probably go ahead and equip that just in case. Probably should have brought it. You know what? Videl's 41. Her powers are good, but we need to bring up some other people that are good as well. So I'm going to change these out. And bring in Broly. Anyway, I still have fire and water, and Broly can work on his skills. That's where I came in. Okay. Alright. Oh, hello. You can tell by its calmer temperament and variation of fur. I'll take your word on that, Wayne. I'm not exactly a, death beaver expert. I'll leave that to you and Scotty. These are yellow or red? It's hard to tell. Red scatter. Okay. Shockwave. That's a weapon for Bulma, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. May inflict confusion. Alright, interesting. Took you past the statue. Okay. I can look down there, but I can't go down there. Come here, I want to fight you. I want to fight you. Come here, I want to fight you. There we go. You only have one water skill. That's why I need to work on your skills. You only have one water ability. My teeth hurt. I'm wearing my retainers for the first time in forever. My orthodontist is going to be mad at me for not wearing them. Well, I can't give much judgment there. My teeth are fucked up, but I have nothing for them. It's been like 20 plus years since I actually went to a dentist because last time I went to them, they said there's nothing we can do for you. No, braces cannot help your problem, sir. Story of my life. There's no help for your problems. Yep. Button pushing. Oops, attacked the wrong one. Did the other one disappear? I guess so. Okay. I didn't know they did that. Wow, physical defense is high on those guys. Yeah, why am my MP being used up so much? I thought I had a lot of MP on him. Empyrean Blade. There we go. Okay. How far are you from your next thing? You are 178 from Water 2, which is what you really need to get. Alright. Ah, here we go. Ah, I forgot to give myself some MP. There we go. Gotta get those elements right in order to do the maximum amount of damage. We're now at 20 reactions and 12 shares. Thank you, everybody, for all your support. Let's heal up here. Oh. Sonic Bow for Videl. Wasn't a chest over here? Okay. Alright, so what did that do? Fuck. I actually didn't mean to trigger that, but it's okay. How do we use Luminaire? Okay, I've been in here. All the items here. This starts the place. Ugh. Well, crap. Okay. Okay, push the button. Well, I seem to have gotten myself a bit lost. Oh, here we go. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Oh, I don't have to worry about what I need for these guys. I can just Luminaire the shit out of them. How close is Broly now to his next tech? 26. All right. You still here, Holly? Okay, good. Thank you. I know you almost always are. Luminaire. Not that you'll survive any of it. Bye, bitches. Just playing solos in Fortnite. How many wins you got? Rolling in water 2. There it is. Delta Storm triple tech. Nice. I think the next fight I'm going to show off that triple tech. See what that's like. Delta Storm. Why can't I? Somebody showing it. Oh, Chrono's out of MP. Now we wait. Give us another turn. There we go. Now we Delta Storm the shit out of these guys. There's the water. There's the fire. There's the lightning. Ooh, nice. You have 3 wins? I only got 3 wins my entire fucking career. I suck at Fortnite, but we know this already. Oh, hello. That's right, don't you come on down here and fight us yourself? No, you suck dick, because I want to Delta Storm the shit out of your minions. Dreamstone has been used throughout the ages. The Mammon machine and that pendant were made from it, and so was that knife. We are the embodiment of Milky Year's hope, sealed within the knife. Hurry, if you mean to confront the Queen. Hope rests in your hands. Oh shit, things are getting shaken up. Ah, I can feel it. The pulse of life eternal. What is this dark energy? Erg. The Mammon machine. Majesty, it's too dangerous to continue. Mother! Don't stop, Scala. We've only a little longer to go. Immortality will be ours. Zia will have the eternal glory it deserves. Wahaha! So long have I waited. Nice. Let's shelter up. And save. And now we go on an elevator ride with lots of enemies to fight. 10,000 hertz? What? I can't use my skills. So these yellow guys are going to take a while because the only person that can cast lightning is locked out of his abilities. Why did Protect not get on Chrono? I put it on Goku, I mean. Oh, it probably is just a... It's just a lock condition removes... makes the status animation disappear. Does he have another ability left to learn? He does. Cure 2. Okay, that's good. Large amount of HP to an ally. Damn. I was really hoping you'd get like a multi-targeting cure. Like a large amount multi-targeting cure. Oh well. Okay. Elevator ride. Elevator fight. Nice. Bulma leveled up. I can use Luminaire again. I can use Luminaire, period. Because the elemental enemies here are lightning weak. Or lightning, weak, have weakness to lightning. $1,608 experience. Bulma learned Megaton Bomb. Learned Line Bomb Dual Tech. Nice. What is Megaton Bomb? That's a lot of booms. Crap, I think he's asleep. Oh, maybe he woke up. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Goku leveled up. Broly leveled up. And we've reached our destination. Kind of reminds me of the elevator from Final Fantasy VII against the machine there. Got the right elements here. Lightning on you. Fire on you. And ice, or sorry, water on you. Shock you, burn you, drown you. There's one switch. Same story, just repeated. Lightning on you. Fire on you. Water on you. Oops, that's the wrong one, but it's alright, it's going to be dead anyway, so he'll cast only like one. Now, I should put this button, and a big ass path should be created. Oh, I was gonna say I don't get a save point before the boss fight coming up. I'm good. All right. Let's shelter just in case. And here we go with boss time. You truly made it all this way. Perhaps I did underestimate you. But this is the end. My pets will put a stop to you. Come forth, Golem Sisters. Oh, Golem Sisters. They were just twins before, which means they're female. Which means, ugh. Which means, ugh. Which means, ugh. There's the Iron Sphere bullshit. Counterattack. Oh! 411 damage. Wow, okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm not getting out of this one. Wow. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so these guys are kind of a dick. I can't really jack around with these iron sphere things. All right. Protect. Get Luminaire off. One hit Chrono. Fuck. Wow. Holy balls. Ow. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Jeez. Let's switch them out. Let's try my stronger party. Let's bring in Little Tink and Videl. These guys hurt. These guys fucking hurt. Let's try it this way. So far, not so good. That only hurt a lot. Wow, they even get the first turn on that. They even outturn Little Tink's Berserk mode. Damage delivered is good, though. Let's try our strategy that I was going to use on the big guy on the Gaia thing and see if I can just use. Let's have Little Tink do all the work and have Videl and Goku see if they can keep spamming Aura Whirl. We just use Cure 2. Oh. Oh, he's dead. A fucking Iron Sphere, man. And he's dead now. And now she's... Oh, wow. Whew. Whew. Holy shit. Do I even have time to try to use any kind of magical attacks? They seem to counter physical attacks with that fireball thing. So maybe if I try using using magic attacks instead of physical, will that work? No, they still attack with that fire attack. And it's a one-shot on almost everybody. No, she's dead again. Of course, not doing a whole lot of damage. Yeah, they're not doing a lot of damage right now. I mean, right now 70 is more than the Athenian water is reviving them for. Alright, we're gonna start using raise. It does more, it heals for more. I think this is actually working. Jose coming in with a like. Thank you, Jose. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? Yeah, this is actually much more effective. This is actually working. Because the damage they're delivering is not as much now, so that's good. I gotta get Goku healed though before he dies. Lapis, 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 lapis. Fuck. Shit. Alright, Athenian water. And then heal again. This time it tells me no one went live. Really? Well, I know that Holly and I think Brianna, no, Summer, said that notifications didn't go out for me when I went live. There we go. That's better. Now we can handle this. As long as I keep the physical attacks out of it, I think I've got this in hand. And single targeting. Ice attack and single targeting, so this is working really well. So just keep rotating the element, I should be good. Just keep an eye on the heals. Okay, I think I got this one now. Doing good, just waiting for Fallout 76 to finish downloading. Cool, cool. I have Fallout 76, I needed... Oh, yes. I need to get through 3 and 4 first. There's so many games I want to play. So many games I want to play. Oh, I got them both. Yes! Yes. Okay. Tip to that fight. First attack needs to be magic. Multi-targeting magic do not go with physical. That was what was screwing me up. Grr. The sisters too? Suppose I but one choice left. What's this? I feel something strange. Is my penis actually getting bigger? Nope, it's still small. Could this be Lavos' energy? This won't do at all. All my hard work will be in vain if I die before attaining immortality. It seems this is your lucky day. Farewell. Okay, that fight went a lot better than I. Once I see that the physical aspects of it need to be physical attacks need to be dropped. Then I'm doing much better. All magic, and then especially water, because lightning was multi-targeting, but Water is only doing single targeting. I don't know about fire. Have you played Fallout 76 yet, Jose? This is the Mammon Machine altar. Now is the time if you want to turn back new. So he just jumps off a cliff. We just made it in time. It's a pity, but I'm afraid we have to shut down that machine for good. Your flirtations with Lavos are at an end, Your Majesty. You're... Help! Scholar. There's 15 hours left? Oh my god. Jesus. What are you doing, Scholar? Control the machine! Quickly, Goku! There's no time! Use the old man's knife, Goku! Stop that accursed though! Use the old man's knife, Goku! Stop that accursed thing! Here we go, Moon! Ready when you are, Masa! And somehow the little ruby knife turns into a giant sword. What? Is that the Masa Moon? The Mammon Machine. It's too late. He comes. It's no use. That sword alone cannot stop it. Oh my god! I saw a really good horror movie last night. It's called The Child's Remains. Alright, here we go. Facing off against Lavos, the last battle of the game. Or not. And I died. I hear it actually is possible to beat Lavos here. I don't know how. Because he is really fucking strong. How long I've waited for this. And the big reveal! The prophet is Magus. If you paid any kind of attention at all, you would have known. Even if you'd never played before, you would have known. It's been quite some time, Lavos. I swore on that day long ago that I'd destroy you no matter the price. It is time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. You truly think you possess the power? What are you but a false prophet? You'll be no more than grazings for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop this madness. This power can only end in ruin. Step aside, Scala. The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. You are a part of it. You cannot change that fate now. Oppose me, and I will destroy you. Ah! Come, prophet of lies, feel the power of Lavos. My magic, he's draining it. I won't be beaten. I endured the darkness alone for the sole purpose of defeating you. Take this, Lavos. Grah! What? No effect at all? Ah! Fool, your pitiful powers are no match for his. I shall give you a gift, eternal life, as part of Lavos. Are you all right? At this rate, we're all doomed. Magos, you cannot die at the hands of some other foe. You're mine to defeat. Alright. Big moment. You've still not given up. What do you hope to do? You would challenge Lavos alone with that battered body of yours? Gaze upon the power of Lavos and your doom! No! Goku! Oh no! Goku! Goku! And with that, the main character of Chrono Trigger dies. And we get a cutscene for it. His face, he's like, what? Oh, look at that. One among you will shortly perish. Remember that? Remember when Janice said that? I saw a glitch. That was a funny expression he had on his face when Lavos opened up his attack. Chrono was like, oh, well, I think this is appropriate for this. The look on Chrono's face, this is probably what he was thinking.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I haven't the power to defeat him then. Goku, there was nothing I could do. Urgh. We must think only of our escape for now. The palace threatens to collapse. The last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. I know you will not be able to forgive her, but please do not hate my mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now quickly, to the surface. Oh, I cut off the text too soon. She said Goku. And in 12,000 BC, Lavos erupts to the surface, destroying the shit out of everything because he's just that way. Now, I'm not sure which game came out first, Final Fantasy VI or this one, but this does kind of give me some Final Fantasy VI vibes for that game because of what happened in that one. A tidal wave! So let's run to the shoreline and watch it as it approaches. Because that's a good thing to do. Hold it, Goku. Goku! No! Goku! Goku! Snake! 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 Goku! Ah, you've awoken. You were most fitful in your sleep. Goku! Where's Goku? We found no other. It wasn't a dream, then. Is this the village of the Earthbound ones? This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace unleashed its ruin. No others remain. No, not this era, too. And what of old man Melchior? Did he escape? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized before young Lord Janus. Melchior tried to young Lord Janus. Melchior tried to save the boy prince, but succeeded only in getting himself dragged in as well. A black portal? A gate? What about Scala? That I cannot say. No one has seen her since. The Whis. What fate has befallen it? Your ship is a sturdier vessel than one might venture. She's washed up, safe and sound, riding in your wake. It was almost as though she were drawn to you. Ah, yes, I believe this is yours. Videl's pendant, the one that Goku kept for her. It was sitting beside you, almost as though it were watching over you, guarding you. Goku, take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the village commons just beyond. And with that, Chrono is gone. Goku is dead. He is no longer in the party. We have a lot more flexibility now because we can literally put anybody in the party that we want. But I specifically want Broly in the party for this next part. So, I already have fire and water with Bulma and Videl. Or with Broly and Videl. Sorry, Broly and Bulma. I'll get the names right here in a second. Broly and Bulma have fire and water. So I think I want to bring in... I don't think there's any fighting going on for this first part. So I want to bring in Jiro for this. So we're going to take out Videl, replace with Jiro. Bulma needs the best gear on. She already does. Broly has everything on that I want. And Jiro can put on better gear. There we go. Let's save. God damn it. Don't need to save. Don't need that. I can save here. And I think we need Broly in the lead. So I'm going to put Broly at the head of the group. And I believe we go up here. Wow, they're not kidding. That's really the only island that survived. Everything else is drowned. I believe we go up here. Another survivor is here. Nope, he's not here. Not yet. All right, we'll wait on that. We'll wait on that part. My bad. Village Commons. Feeling better, are we? Bow, curls, and pay homage. Bow, curls, and pay homage to your new liege, King Dalton! The assholes have arrived. Why ever the looks of disappointment? You should be thankful you survived. The crazed old crone is gone, and that insufferable prophet with her. Henceforth, Zeal shall be known as the Kingdom of Dalton. Because again, I have a small penis. You survived? Ah, that ship outside must be yours then, mustn't it? It matches Balthazar's design perfectly. You're undeserving of such a splendid toy. I shall make it my personal chariot. Surely you shape. What? Shape? I don't know what that word means. I guess it means joke. You will have to come with me. It would not do to have you whispering strange secrets in the ears of this mob. You might start a rebellion. But first, take this. Oh, Frog's a badass. What? Grr.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Hey, what's that behind you? Really? You fell for that? A little taste of my true power. Really? We fell for that? We fell for that. Oh, look, behind you. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I forgot about this part. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. What does the bookmark take me to? Oh, no. I've royally fucked this up. Oh, no. When did I say, oh, when did I last save? When did I last save? When did I last save? Ah, I saved before the... No, I just saved. I just saved. Yeah, I saved after I woke up here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm good. I'm good. We're okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're good. Yes, I can quit. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm not as fucked as I thought I was. I'm going to load this save, which has me here. This is okay. All right. I'm good. I'm good. No need to panic. No need to panic. I'm good. What did you do? I panicked. That's what I did. I panicked for no reason. You get captured there, and everybody's gear is taken. Weapons, armor, money, everything gets taken. And if I don't have one character in the party, I have to sneak my way through the prison. But I don't have to, because I'm going to put this one character in my party. Little Tink, you're going to be the team leader. Praise the Lord. Alright, I'll get through this part quick. That's not what I wanted. I went to the wrong place. Get through this part quickly. Already did this. Kind of rush through this, and then, yeah. We need Little Tink in the party, because if we don't, because she's the only one that can fight without a weapon equipped. Everyone else has to have a weapon equipped. Otherwise, we have to sneak through the entire place, and if you get caught, you go back to the prison. Whereas with Little Tink, if she gets caught, she can still fight.
For your panic. No more panicking.
Thank you for the 20 dragon scales, Ollie. increasing the defense stat of the Dragon's Lair. Thank you very much. Our equipment has been taken. All of our other things too. Stuff trade for any stuff. Call money? That gone too. I love Little Tink. Stuff trade for any stuff. Call money? That gone too. Little Tink still can fight. Go find weapon. Fight bad man. Yeah. That's all I had left for now. That's okay, Holly. That's okay. All right. Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah. Okay. So you see, you go to equipment. Bulma, nothing. Jiro, nothing. Videl, nothing. Broly, nothing. Little Tink still has her fists. Attack power may be 0, but it still works. All right. Yes. Now we can save. The new king. Yes. There we go. Okay. Panic time over. What? Clouds? Then we must be on... That's right. We're airborne. On the Blackbird. Even though it's green. I don't know why we're stuck, but okay. There's an air duct. Like watching sheep. They can't try anything without weapons. What shall we do, Little Tink? Okay. Need a vote. I know there's only one person in here, so... Holly, your vote counts. Unless other people are in here and I don't know it. Your vote counts. Should I pretend to be sick or think of another plan? Do I bust out of jail or should I sneak out of jail? Calling in the votes. Should I sneak out of jail or should I bust out of jail? Or prison, whatever. Holly says sneak. Okay. So we'll sneak. All right. We'll sneak out. All right. We're going to think of another plan then. We can spy down on them through the grates. Holly, thank you for the share. Shares, multiple. That's where the money is, I believe. We're going to come down here. Here we go. What are you doing here? Alright, it's all up to you. It's all up to you, Little Tink. Ha, 69. 710 damage. Let's do Dino Tail. Zero viewers. Well, that's good. That's what I want to see. All right. Thought I'd do that at least once. Let's see. Been there. Let's change this one. Ow. Charming and stuff? Let's see. Nope, can't charm anything, huh? Enemy has nothing to give but gratitude? Enemy has nothing to give but gratitude. Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoa. She dies, everybody dies. Okay, then. That's funny. You charm an enemy. Enemy has nothing to give but gratitude. What? I can't heal either. Luckily, she's got enough power she can one-shot everything, but she's still taking a lot of damage. I gotta get the weapons back as quick as possible. Okay, I'm gonna get in there. So I think that's where the next, that's where one of the chests is. This is the prison here. Alright, I should be able to take all these guys out. Damage higher when HP is low. Well, that's exactly what we got right now. Very low HP. Damn, they weren't kidding. 2,000 damage. Oops, Tinker and triple kick. Oh man, there wasn't anything in here. Shit, I need my shit. I'm very low on health. Well, there's a chest. Crap. Damn it, I didn't. Fuck. Okay, I know where I need to go. I know where I need to go. No problem. No problem. Damn it! I gotta try to get the attack in before I go down. There we go. Got it in just in time. Jiro's equipment. Alright, at least now Jiro can fight. I still need to... I'm still going to end up losing Little Tink because she's low on health and I can't heal yet. But at least we do have Jiro's gear. We can now Jiro can fight. What's in that room? Oh, no. Actually, what is in that room? Can I see what's in the room? Let's just go in the room. I think I already know what's in there. I think it just came from there. Yeah, it's the chest I just got. The other downside to having Little Ting do all the work is she has no armor either. That's why she took so much damage. Oh no, he's messing around with the Whis. It appears they are modifying the Whis. Shh. Pay close attention to what you're doing. This is to be my royal air throne. The world will bow before me and my tiny penis. Wahahaha. There's no chest in there, and I've already defeated all the enemies in there. Nope. I need to get in the middle there. There's another chest. Learn Boogie Dual Tech. Money! We got our cash back. Alright. Oh. Back outside. No, don't hit Little Tink. No, no, it's just Robo. No, Jiro's got to do all the work. I think he's got so much health. Oh, this is the prison. Whoops. Okay, I don't think I've been in here yet. There's not a chest in here, so I don't want to bother. Nope. That's not what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if I could tell what was in the room before I got in there. If it was even worth fighting the two guys that's in the front of the room. Oh well. Let's just do it anyway. I can still use his heals, though. I guess I can do that. There's a chest. Bulma's equipment. Now Bulma is useful again. Now we just need to find our items. That's the only thing left, right? Because we have our money. We have everybody's gear. We just need our items. Yeah. So where would that be? This is the prison. I don't think I've been in this room down here. Yeah, I have. Okay. I've been in this room down here. Yep. We're in a bunch of texts. Oh, blaze kick. Okay. Got this chest. This is the prison. Been here. Been here. So is the last thing up here? Has to be. Has to be. This has to be the last thing. I don't have to be in here. I've been in every other room in here. Yeah, here we go. This is the second part of it. That's gotta be the items right there. Party inventory. There we go. So now we're all good on that front. We have everything back now. Now we're just going to go kill to kill, because that's what I do. I kill to kill. I don't need in here. Alexander, thank you for that like. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? Ooh, I gotta stop moving. Nothing in here. I think this is why I first came down, actually. Alright, I'm done then. I don't need to be in here anymore. Let's get the hell out of here. Probably should go save first. Let's go save first. There might be a save nearby. There's gotta be a save nearby. I shouldn't have to go all the way back to the prison to save. Wait, we haven't gotten all our stuff back yet. We haven't? We got the inventory. We got our money. We got everybody. Oh, we didn't get Tink's gear yet. We didn't get Tink's gear. So we are still missing something. Hmm. Where could it be? It's not hiding behind that guy. It's nothing, because it's not there. There's nothing there. Hmm. Where would Tink's stuff be? Maybe I'm missing something back in the first area. Okay, it's not here. Let's try to do this systematically. It's not here. This one's already been opened. Whoops. This is the prison. That chest has been opened. Damn it. It's odd. Why is T doing so little damage? Weird. She was doing like 300 damage before. Now she's only doing 100. This is a prison. This one's opened. Nothing in this room. That one's opened. Okay, so it's got to be in the... What if I go farther down? Can I go farther down? That's where that's where Dalton is. There's no place lower than that. That's the bottom of the prison area. I can't go any farther than that. Nothing to do? Well, hopefully I'm here to entertain you, Brianna. I thought you guys were playing the new Call of Duty. Okay, so this is nothing. You've been here. Well, I am blanking on where that shit could be. I gotta be missing something super obvious. It's not here. Already opened the one in here. There's not one in here. Say Tansei, you're saying hi in Cree. Okay. Did I say it right? Wait, what's that over there? There's a magic capsule there. I've never seen that before. Okay, so where's this lead? Here. Okay, good. Alright, so this room is cleared. There's not a room here. Where in the hell is the last chest with the gear in it? That's the corner. I'm indigenous now, even though I've never been to Canada. There it is. The only way to get to it is from here. That's why I couldn't find the door. Okay, alright. Recovered Little Tink's equipment. There we go. Now let's kill this guy who's sleeping. Let's kill him in his sleep. That's effective. Okay, now we've got everything. Now we can get the F out of here. We can fucking get the fuck out of here. I doubt I'll ever go to Canada. Say Tug-eye? Okay. What kind of bad word? Better not be anything racist. Alright, here we go. There we go. Exclamation point! I detect a massive magical energy reaction. This is actually a really funny joke fight here. That's... It's a joke fight. He can't actually attack. Golem Overlord, huh? I wonder if I can actually kill him if it's possible. Do I have a triple tech with these three? Probably not. That doesn't matter because Tink's berserked. Overlord. Let's try some attacks to see if we can actually do any extra damage. It's like dumbass. Oh, got it. Okay. I was always told jokes in Cree way funnier. 2030. Nice. Can I do it? Can I actually try to kill this guy? I wonder if I can kill him. Or if he's even killed, or he can't be killed. No, I'm scared. The boss is scared of heights. Oh, I did kill him! Yeah! 2500 experience. 40 TP. 40. Wow. That's a good amount of TP. Jerome learned Rapid Fire Fist. Learned Beast Toss Dual Tech. Phew. I've done it! It's complete! See these beautiful wings? This is a throne truly fit for a king and my small penis. I name it the Arrow Dalton Imperial. I have to use a long name because I have a small penis. And those meddlesome interlopers shall be her first victims. Arrow Dalton Imperial, prepare for takeoff. No, 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 and no. And we're getting a fourth wall break here. Stop the music. Haha, yes, there we go. Awas? Okay. Now then. Arrow Dalton Imperial, away! Swoosh. Look. The Whis. It can fly! Her name is not the Whis. It's the Arrow Dalton Imperial. Again, a super long name to compensate for my super small penis. And you, I'm afraid, are excess baggage. Ha 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 ha! Time to make like the wind and blow you! What? Oh, away. Yes, squirm about like the worms you are. Grr. Oh, you're pissing off the little tink now. Oh, you fucked, buddy. You pissed off the little tink. You. Tina G? Oh, we're doing this shit, huh? Half. Oh, 54 damage. That's the best you can do? Watch out, bitch. Here I come. Fire tackle your ass. $2,000 damage. Go, Golem Overlord? It's already dead. So, you get soft! 4,500 experience, 40 TP. 2,000 G. Tink's level up. Is the Whis alright? Objective complete. Whis okay? More importantly, how do we control this thing? What about that lever? Little Tink, please press X. Little Tink, please press X. Oh, good. We're putting a ship, a flying ship, in the hands of a prehistoric woman. Oh, shit. Thank you, BMO, for the like. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I hope your Sunday's going well. Did I say? Am I saying these right? You're doing a good job of typing them phonetically in the chat, Brianna. Hope I'm saying them right. And thank you, Brittany, for the double like. Press X. Pew, pew. Firing lasers. Lasers that we will never, ever get to use for any reason whatsoever. Try A, then try an A, try A. Thank you for the share, Brittany. Oh, the share bomb. Thank you. And the Blackbird crashes, and everybody dies. Maybe. I don't know. Hurrah! Justice! Dalton's been paid his due, even though he got sucked into another dimension. Mercy. That ship can fly. Whew, I think I got a handle on it. Thank God you do, Balma, because little Tink, whew, she would fuck it up. We's happy. We's become bird. I believe this is what you refer to as a blessing in the midst of disaster. It may not have been our intent, but we have gained the means to fly. And I just been thinking about upgrading it myself too. Oh well. And now we have not just a time-traveling ship, but an airship as well. Find Goku. Goku alive. Little Tink, no. Alright. First things first. I'm pretty sure I can do it now. We need to bring Broly back into the party as party leader. Doesn't really matter who we bring in his place, but we need to make him party leader. So we're going to do this, swap this. Let's make sure Broly's got the best stuff on him. All right, Broly, what do you have on you? Actually, let's put everybody in the worst possible gear to make sure that he's got the best stuff, because he's going to need the best stuff for this fight. Okay. Time hat. Okay, that's best one. Mesozoic mail. Nothing better. Magic scarf. That's good to have. Alright, what's his... Okay, his magic stat is 34. His physical attack power is 57. I think it'd probably be best if I go in with something that boosts his physical attack. So where's strength plus 4? There we go. Yeah, I think that's a better thing to have. We'll probably be doing a lot more physical attacks than we'll be doing magic, for a change. Alright, Broly is in the lead. Let's, shelter up here. And save. Alright. And now I'm pretty sure we can do this now. I hope we can do this now. I hope I'm right on this. Let's return to the North Cape. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, here he is. Yes! So, it's you. Magus. Behold, all of it rests at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal, and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. I lived there once, but I was another person then. Who was that person? Find out right now. What's this? A dimensional vortex? We were right then. This power is beyond human control. Oh no! We'll be dragged into the rift! Scala! No, Janice, stay away! But... It's a... Gaspar. A time gate? No! No! I didn't know he was actually going to say that. Scala! Janice! Where did all these people end up? They went to different places in time. Where could they have ended up? Melchior ended up in the Middle Ages. Gaspar in the past, and Balthazar in the future. And Gaspar, what is this place? Hello, 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 hello. There is no one here, here, here. Is this the end of time? And Janice ended up in the Middle Ages. There's Ozzy. But who could Janice have been? You. You were that boy. ... That's right. The little boy that predicted Chrono's death was Janice. And Janice is Magus. I've lived only for the thought of slaying Lavos, ever since his rift in time's fabric stranded me in the Middle Ages. And just as I had summoned him to my castle, you arrived to interfere. To think I would be drawn through yet another portal, only to find myself returned to this age. Ironic, is it not? Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen that I was an oracle of no small power. And so again, I worked to draw the beast out. But no history book could have prepared me for what ensued. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Before him, all are as leaves cast to the bitter winds that howl about death's black wings. Stay this course, and your fate will be the same as that fool Goku's. You dare dishonor him? Play with fire and you get burned. A lesson better learned sooner than later. The weak go quickly to their graves. Stay your tongue, Magus. You wish to fight me? I do not, actually. I do not want to fight him. Gives Crimson food. Josh, thank you. I am very hungry. What are you giving me? Because I am very hungry right now. We are not going to fight Magus. Why? Find out in just a moment. Taking your life will not restore Goku or Cyrus theirs. And now, he will stand here and say nothing else as we leave. Wait. I'll accompany you. Are you mad? I said the fool was dead. I did not say his death could not be undone. Of what do you speak? Gaspar, the guru of time, knows the way to restore those streams of time that have been diverted from their proper courses. And we have a new character, Magus! Yes, we get Magus in the party! Yes! And since we get to choose his name, the name has already been chosen by the aforementioned Summer. I know she's not currently here right now, but she voted for this before. Loved the name. I thought it was very appropriate, and I will use it. Magus is not going to be Magus. Magus will be Cat Dog. Magus is Cat Dog. Summer, I'm summoning you, Summer. Where are you? I need you to see who I am calling Cat Dog. In the honor of Summer, who is currently not here, Magus is Cat Dog. Is Cat Dog correct? Yes. And we will bring in Cat Dog because he is super, super good. He has all of the elements. Yeah, Vegeta. I would have gone with Vegeta. Absolutely would have gone with Vegeta. But Summer voted Cat Dog. I haven't had a Cat Dog yet, so I'm going to go with Cat Dog. I definitely wanted to go with Vegeta at first, but I think for Summer, I'm going to use Cat Dog. Okay. And since he has all the elements, we can kind of pretty much go with this party. Cat Dog, Jiro, and Little Tink. Because Cat Dog has all the elements, or at least will. Jiro has Shadow, which also Cat Dog has, and Little Tink has no elements, so we're good. We've got a pretty flexible party here. So let's equip everybody up. Doomhelm's best option right now. Doomhelm and the Platinum Helm have the same stat in every way. Raven Armor, better than what we currently have. Scala's Amulet, prevents all status ailments. Not bad. Not bad, but I think I'm going to go with a magic ring to increase his magic stat. Or magic scarf, rather. To make his magic even more powerful than it already is. I forgot that I didn't actually have to fight here, so I equipped up Frog or Broly for no reason. Whoops. I forgot I didn't actually want to fight him. What ticks does he currently have? He currently has all three elements: lightning, fire, and ice, second tier. And we have Dark Bomb. He'll learn Dark Bomb in 400 TP. Jiro also has multiple elements too. He's got shadow and fire with the proximity bomb. Little Tink has no magic whatsoever, so she literally can't use any magic attacks. And it's awesome. He doesn't walk, he flies. Look at this shit. Look how cool Magus is. Alright, we need to now return to the end of time. So let's save. The time egg. The Wisa space-time compass has gone haywire. Thus. Emerging from the water, now hovering across the sky, is the deadly, the dangerous, the Black Omen. It is enormous. I detect a tremendous amount of mental energy. Little Tink no like boat. Boat no like Little Tink. The Ocean Palace, but no. Yeah, the Ocean Palace. No, it's not the Ocean Palace. Look at the Wisa's time-space monitor. There is activity in other ages as well. Oh, that's new. That never happened before. This is all new. The space-time balance appears to be slipping in off its axis. Is Lavos' hand in this as well? They don't think not understand. Think too much. Head go boom! Okay, those were new. The Black Omen, that's not new. The Black Omen's always in there. But the other stuff, those portals in 65 million BC and 600 AD, those are new. Now, if you go up here and see, where is it? Where's the Black Omen? There it is. There it is. Black Omen. The Black Omen is the final dungeon of the game. But we're not going to go there yet. We have side stuff to do. First, we need to return to the end of time. The time egg, getting the time egg is optional as well, but we're going to do it. I actually didn't mean to take off. Because while we're here, we are going to go up here to this guy, and we're going to talk to him. Hey, that spiky-haired fellow hasn't been coming around lately. Wowza! You hauled in a marlin here, kids! He's talking about Magus now. He can use shadow magic. He could probably teach me a thing or two, but it's nothing I can teach him. What do you want? You looking for some practice? Yes. I probably should have brought in... I'm going to lose this fight because I shouldn't be having Isla in here. Or Little Tink, I mean. But whatever. We're going to do this anyway. Let's see what Magus can do. $658, not bad. Wow, that is pathetic damage. Jiro's already dead. And so is Cat Dog. And let's save. Now let's talk to this guy. Oh, where's that sprightly young man? I see. How terrible. There's little I can do for you, but let me honor him with a song. I call it Memories of Goku. Were there anything more I could do, I would, but I fear I can be of little aid. Only the Guru of Time can help us now. That face, have I not seen you before? Ah, indeed, you've grown strong. Tainted of soul, to be sure, but formidable all the same. The Guru of Time, you say? I know of him. But what business have you with the Guru of Time? Time Guru bring back Goku. He's strong. Ah, yes. To break death's hold over one you hold dearer still. You're not the first to wish such a thing, nor will you be the last. Goku must be happy indeed, knowing such dear friends as you. Okay. He doesn't tell us right now. Alright. Oh, so many things to do. So many things to do. There's so many side quests now. So many side quests to do. I don't know where to begin. I don't know where to begin. There's just so many side quests. It really is. Hey. Oh. Now you want me to come back and talk. Here. Take this with you. Egg? Little Tinky. Okay, eat. That is the Chrono Trigger. Roll credits. A time egg. Should you wish to try and hatch it, the one who crafted your wings of time can tell you the way. But know that it may not necessarily hatch the results which you desire. The Chrono Trigger represents potential. Results require action. As long as you keep Goku in your heart and pursue what you seek, the results should follow. But I can make no guarantees. I see it now. It's you, isn't it? I have arrived at a hypothesis. Sir, are you Gaspar, the Guru of Time? Yes, I believe that is what they used to call me. But that was long, long ago. And we obtained Chrono Trigger, a copy. We're going to play a game in a game. Hi, Summer. Summer, I named Cat Dog. There he is right there. Right there. Magus is Cat Dog. I wanted to go with Vegeta originally, but you had mentioned you wanted Little Tink for the Little Tink and Cat Dog as the next two characters, and so I did. Little Tink is obviously Isla, and Magus is Cat Dog. So there you go. Okay. Let's go do the Chrono Trigger stuff, which means we need to start where? Wings of Time can tell you the way. Okay. The one who crafted the Wings of Time. Okay, so we need to go to the future. We need to take the Whis to the future. Yay, Cat Dog! We go. Alright, now I think we need to go to... Is this the right place? This is Keeper's Dome. I think this is the right place. I navigated poorly. No, it's near Death Peak. It's not the right place. I need to go near Death Peak. Well, this is the right place. In sewers. This is the right place, isn't it? It's got to be the right place. Magic capsule. I haven't been using these capsules. Oh, actually, I have. Wow, his magic stat is 50 fucking 2. Does that prove how powerful his magic is? His magic stat is currently 52. I have 2 of them, don't I? Yeah, I do. Let's make him even more overpowered. Why not? His magic stat is 54. Jero's is 27. Little Tink 16. Broly's is 32. Vidal's is 47. And Bulma's 51. So she's remotely close to Cat Dog, but she's still 5 levels below. Or she's 5 levels above Magus. Magus is 5 levels below her, but still has a better magic stat. Death Peak harbors a power capable of restoring the slain to life, but the power to reverse death, is not one easily invoked. The need must be great, and the person's existence of the utmost importance. What's more, you'll need a doll identical to that person in every detail. Then, and only then, will the power deign to hatch the egg. A doppeldoll. That will do nicely. The magician Norstein Beckler could rip one up in a wink of an eye, if only he were here. You've not heard of him, you say? Well, he loves festivals. Find a fair, and there you shall so certainly find Beckler. Okay, that is our first hint for the side quest of reviving Goku. No, we don't get to use the Dragon Balls. We get to use one ball. A time egg. We don't use a ball, we use an egg. And we need to go to the present. Wyatt coming in with a like. Thank you, Wyatt. Welcome to the stream. How's your Sunday been going? Here's the Millennial Fair. I need silver points, don't I? How many silver points do I need to play? Do I still need silver points to play? Welcome to Norstein Beckler's Tent of Horrors. The spine-tingling show is just about to start. So, you want a doppeldoll of Goku. Normally, I wouldn't give out another person's doll, but today I'll make an exception. 40 silver points. I'll give you the doll even if you lose the game, but it will cost you. The longer you stay in the game, the lower my price will be. I don't think I have 40. Yeah, I don't have enough points. Alright, I gotta do a little grinding. I gotta get 40 points. Which... yeah, like that's gonna be a problem. Munch. This would not be a problem. Excuse me. Happy Sunday. Go Bears! This will be one shot. I can get my 40 points right here by killing this guy twice. Or let Little Tink do all the work. Oh my god. The Bears, right? Do I have a bunch of Bears fans in this chat? Once again, Little Tink doing all the work. And this is the last one we need. This will give us 45 points, and we just need 40. Little Tink, you're the best. All right, now let's do this right. $41-17 spanking. Who do they play? Please don't say the Cowboys. All right. Yes. Let's play. All right. Mimic what you see. X, left arm. A, right arm. So left arm, right arm. Laugh and surprise. I should not have put Magus in the front. I should not have put Magus as the front character because he does not have a laughing animation. I don't think he has, or he doesn't have a laugh or surprise animation. It's one of those two. So left arm, right arm, laugh, surprise. Watch me screw this up all to hell. Oh, okay, Chrono. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Left, right, surprise, laugh. Low, laugh, surprise. Okay. Nope, guess the wrong one. I fucked up. That didn't take long. They played the Jaguars. Okay. I'll take 60,000 G. Holy fuck. I don't think I have that, do I? Okay, I do. Fuck. Oh, I botched that real fucking bad. Oh well, what a shock. Oh, hello. Is Goku all right? No, he's dead. He's quite dead. He's very dead. You want to know how dead he is? He's so dead. He's super dead. You really want to know how dead he is? Where the hell do I not have it down here? I thought I had it on here. Damn it! Well, shit. So much for my punchline. Oh well. Yep, I don't have it on here. Whoops. What happened? All right, let me just say this. What happened to Chrono? One big thing happened. Fatality. That's exactly what happened. But he's quite dead. Goku's status is exceptional. Exceptionally dead. Goku, okay. Well, I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. You tell him I said to behave himself, alright? Goku doll, little Tink borrow. Go right ahead, dear. Why does her... Wait a minute. Little Tink's outfit is gray now. It was purple. Or like bluish purple. Why is it gray now? That's a doppeldoll. You stay out of trouble now. That is weird. Wasn't it like purple before? Why is it all gray now? It didn't look like that before. Okay. Alright. We now have the doppeldoll. And now we need to do what? Try to remember. We gotta take this now to... I think now we need to go to Death Peak. But first we need the help of Gaspar again. So we need to go to the future again. Death Peak harbors a power capable of restoring the slain to life. But the power to reverse death is not so blah blah blah. I got that. Yes, that will do quite well. It seems the time has come for you to attempt Death Peak. It is the only chance you have of reviving your friend. I've implanted one final program. Truly, I mean it this time, in this construct's memory banks. It will help you. It will help to guide you up the mountain. Please, stand back. Executing program. Executing program. Executing program. Thank you, Thank you, Wyatt, for the 69 dragon scales. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ever increasing the defense stat of the Dragon's Lair. Thank you very, very much, Wyatt. Very much appreciated. Getting me ever closer to the star goal right down there. Very much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. The 3 entities you just saw will aid you on Death Peak. This ends my message. Now, I must ask you for a favor. This construct has reached the end of its final program. Please, let him rest. The switch is on his stomach. Switch the construct off. Yes. Time no longer appears to flow for this construct. I actually like the version that it says in the Super Nintendo version of that line. It says, "This creature sleeps beyond the flow of time." I just think that line is much better. Kind of gives it a little more epic feel, you know. Problem is, I don't think I can go in that room. Was I ever able to go into that room? Oh well. All right. Now we're going to climb Death Peak. We could not do this before. We're fully healed. Yes, I'll just save. We couldn't climb this peak before because there's a strong wind that blows people off. It blows you off. Walk when the wind dies down, and hide behind trees when it picks up strength. So I gotta stay behind the tree. I'll wait till the wind dies down again. There goes, we're gonna pick up. And here we go. There we go, behind the tree. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, whew, that was close. Almost plucked that up. And we're good. Now I don't have to worry about being blown anymore. I think you go in there just once, that's where you get the Chrono Trigger ship. Oh, okay. That explains it. I couldn't remember if I actually went in there or not. Alright, let's see. Nothing over here. Nope. Nope. Before I get blown off again. Damn little tank. Doing 1100 damage. $600 damage with magic. Oh, Cat Dog is so good. Magus is so powerful. I love it. I can never play this game and not get him. Obtain magic ring. What is that? Please tell me it gives me increases my magic stat. Even bigger one. Magic +6. Let's make him even more overpowered with his magic. Yes. Oh, Magus. I can't wait to get his dark abilities, his shadow abilities. I like that he starts with tier 2 magic. I like that he starts with tier 2 magic. He never gets the tier 1 abilities. No. No, he's way too good for the tier 1 abilities. He starts with tier 2. Why is Magus the only one getting eaten by these things? He's 325 away from Dark Bomb. Let's see. South or north? There's a save point there. Oh, this whole area is explorable. No, okay, didn't actually want to do that, but whatever. Let's see how strong his physical attack is. $287. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. I mean, it's no little tink. There's an item up there. I want that item. I must have the item. Barrier ring. Okay. Gives you a permanent barrier? Oh, magic defense plus 10. Okay. That's pretty good. So how do I get up there? Is there another path I gotta take to get up there? I don't see a way up. Must be like a... It like winds around from somewhere else to get up there. I don't see like a ladder or anything. Let's go ahead and fill up. I've got plenty of shelters. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta come out there. That's what it is. I see the cave. Hello, lava spawn. Picked the wrong target. Come on, little thing, hit the right thing. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the berserk ring off of Little Tink. She's hitting the wrong target. There you go. Now you hit the right thing. Shit. I thought she did 1,100 damage. I think she did do it. I think she did hit it. Just barely more than she had. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Looks like we're going to change her up then. Since I don't want to take off her ring, I'll just bring in somebody else. You already have enough healing with Jiro. We'll bring in our other very powerful mage, which is Bulma. All right, let's try to get this right. Rapid Fire Fist. No, I don't really want to use that because I want to hit the shell. might go ahead and change up. Awesome and amazing. Thank you, Josh. Thank you very much. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually change out. As much as I want the magic from Bulma, I think I need specifically single targeting. I think I'm going to bring in Broly instead. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I need Broly for this. Because I need physical attacks. I need special physical abilities, and Broly can do that. Ouch! I mean, you know what? Temporarily, I will take off Little Tank's Berserk Ring. I mean, I know she's going to lose a lot of attack, but I can't aim her attacks, and I need her to aim her attacks. So, Power Glove. Okay. I'll give her 78 strength, which is equal to Jiro. Frog doesn't, Broly doesn't even have that much strength, so a good thing I stuck with Little Tank. Okay. Yeah, because we need physical attacks, and and it'll be better than single-targeted multi-attacks. No, the single targeting magic is going to be weaker than a physical attack. Hit kick enemy 3 times. Hit all foes. I don't want to hit all foes. Tailspin. No. Boulder toss. Savagely claw an enemy. Jump kick. Okay, I think when it was triple kick. Yeah, nice. Three attacks. 1,500 damage. Hell yeah. That's way better. That's way better. Way better than trying to use magic. I should make sure I aim. Nope, I just fucked up. I just said I need to make sure I aim, and I deliberately did exactly what I didn't want to do. I aimed at the wrong target. Okay, but I got it anyway. Cool. Yeah, that was way, way more effective. Way more effective. Jiro leveled up. Gigaton arm. Upgrade weapon for Jiro. Nice. I guess I can put the Berserker ring back on Little Tank now. I'm not fighting. Well, I'm going to be fighting more of those things, so I better leave it off. Once I'm done with fighting those lava spawn, I can put it back on. Brave Sword. Weapon for Broly? Yes, it is. Nice. We're up to 273 comments, 25 reactions, and 21 shares. Thank you all very, very much for all your support. I appreciate it. Oh, it was a switch. It wasn't an item. Huh. Shit. Cat dog leveled up. Josh, thank you for the share. I appreciate it. And now we go down. I'll save again. Hey, D and Sickle. Ooh, new weapon for Cat Dog. Nice. Very nice. $312. Nice. Magus is doing about the same amount of damage as Little Tink is. What is it? What is this stat? It's 152. Jiro's is 173, and Tink is 183. So a little bit weaker. A little bit weaker. But magic is where his power is. All right, here we go again. Triple kick. Rapid fire fist. Oops, I told Megas to attack the wrong target again. Ow. Thank God for Little Tink. Whoops. I have 3 elixirs. I think I can spare one right now. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. How much, triple kick does 20, down tails 15, tailspin 10. Okay. The footing here is icy and slick. Be careful. Oh, I forgot its robot voice. The footing here is icy and slick. Be careful. Fall, and you'll have to start over. Yeah, this part's a bit of a bitch. Oh, fuck. I gotta fight this guy every time. At least I have to keep fighting the lava spawn every time. And there we go. Only took me 2 tries. Yaksha Blade? Is that it's gotta be a weapon for Chrono. Or for Goku. Yuffie is my second favorite character in Final Fantasy VII. Second favorite? Why is that, Josh? Push the shell, climb the shell. Okay. This time we kill the lava spawn. We don't actually have to... The shell doesn't disappear. Triple kick. Attack. There we go. Cat Dog learned Dark Bomb. We have our first shadow ability with Cat Dog. Oh, he learns Barrier. Interesting. Boosts allies' magic defense. Alright, so he learns Shell, essentially. Alright. Alright, we gotta push it to climb it. So we gotta push it that way. Push it so hard. You gotta go up with it. Push. There we go. Now we gotta go climb it. There we go. Because Vincent is my favorite character in 7. This is it. The summit of Death Peak. Fearer of night and opposer of darkness, please grant us your power. Goku. The pendant's reacting. Now, I have never done this scene before without Luca or Meryl in the party before. This will be a first for me. It shattered. This cannot be. All of our work accomplished nothing. No cry. Little Tink miss Goku too. Sad Goku no come back. Goku, please answer us. Oh God, it's an eclipse. A time freeze. I never dreamt it possible. It appears that time has been suspended. Just a little Tink move? Alright. We come over here to the almost dead but not yet dead Chrono. We just need to exchange the Doppeldoll for Goku. We push the Doppeldoll where Goku was. We take the real Goku. What a relief. Sir Goku, thank goodness you are alright. Hurry, take Goku. Save the tearful reunions for later. If we've done all we must, let us be on our way. So when Lavos launches his super powerful attack, he destroys a doll and not the actual Goku. ... The Vortex is going to eat you. Now, the Vortex already killed Chrono. Or killed Goku. Sir Goku, welcome back. Goku back. Goku okay? We have all been waiting for you. Videl and Bulma and, well, all of us. Hey, Jose. Glad to have you back. If if you actually had brought Meryl or Luca into the party with you for that scene, I believe there actually is some kind of circumstances depending on your friendship levels with them. One of the two of them will actually hug him when he comes back to life. So, all went well. No, don't thank me. I merely placed a piece upon the board. It was not my hand that moved it. If you would thank someone, thank the ones who cared enough to see their friend return to them. By the way, the Wings of Time have come looking for you. They seem to have a heart and mind all their own. You wish to fight Lavos, correct? Many paths lie before you. You might choose to leap into that bucket, or fly the Wings of Time to the day of Lavos. Or there is the Black Omen, which now straddles time, seeking to summon Lavos yet again. Such folly. Lusting so greedily after power, that power wields you. It is up to you to decide when and where you will face Lavos. However, do not think that you stand alone. I have had glimpses, albeit vague, of events, people, and places that will empower you. A forest brought back to life by the sheer determination of a woman in the Middle Ages. The fortress of one's cat dog's the fortress of one of Cat Dog's 3 former generals in the Middle Ages. A task to be done in the future, in a birthplace of machines. A prehistoric stone that will shine with the light of all the ages of the world. The restless spirit of a proud knight, slain by Cat Dog in the Middle Ages, and lingering even in the present. An object of legend in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. Speak to your companions. Some among you may know well the figures behind the events which I have seen. Borrow the might of all these lives throughout the ages. Let their strength become your own, for only then can you hope to defeat the enemy you face. Such is the power required, should you wish to change the future. I will remain here and bear witness to the world's fate. Hey, Maddie. No problem, Maddie. I saw you were on. I was doing something that let me be free enough to be able to watch, and I was glad to be there. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for being there and being some entertainment. Wish I'd caught your stream earlier so I could have watched more of Last of Us. Are you planning to go back and do it again anytime soon, or is it going to be? Is that going to be pretty much it? I know you just did a permadeath run, which. Dude, you got more balls than I do. I wouldn't do a permadeath run in any game I've ever played. And with that, Chrono is back and available to be in the party. Which I don't know if I want him or not. I'm really thinking about it. His attack stat is 175. Little Tink's 187. Jiro's 173, so he's still better. Cat Dog is the only one that doesn't have a good attack stat at this point. Okay, we're going to go with that. Not at the moment, but I probably God of War tomorrow. I'm so excited. Nice, nice. You're talking about God of War. You're talking about the newest one, right? The one for the newest systems, not the old PlayStation 2 versions. Okay. So we're not going to bring along Chrono, Goku. Did I save? I don't know if I saved or not, so I want to save again just in case. The Faded Hour. All right. Now we are definitely ready. We're definitely ready to do side quests. The fate of the world is in our hands, waiting to be rescued and saved from the evil of Lavos. But first, side quests, because reasons. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. Where to begin? I don't know where to begin. We have Robo in the party, so let's go to the future. We go. We'll go to the future and do Robo's side quest first. We need to go... Down here? Have I been here before? What is this? Sun Temple. This is not what I want. So this is... Wait a minute. This is the Sun Temple. What? This is the Sun Temple. What the hell is this? Quick stop by. I got to work in 2 hours. Eat, sleep. Love you, dude. Thank you so much, Maddie. I appreciate your support. And congratulations again on all your numbers and stuff, especially this month. Very impressive, sir. Very impressive. And so that's the sun. This is the Sun Shrine. This is where we. Okay, this is the Sun. This used to be the Sun Key. Now it's called the Sun Shrine. I'll do this while we're in this time period. This is where we need to go. This abandoned ruins here. This is what we're looking for. This is the other. This is side mission as well. Yeah, this is what we need. Oh, I didn't realize this boss fight was here. I forgot about this. Oh shit! All right, which one of these is it? Let's try that one. Holy fucking fuckballs! Oh, I guessed right. Well, shit on my dick. Oh, you know what? You can fuck off with that flare attack. Nope, that's the wrong one. I am not ready for that fight. I am not ready for that fight. Wow, I'm not ready for that fight. Okay, I won't do that right now. I'll do another side quest. One that doesn't kick my ass so fucking hard. Holy shit. Okay, let's go here instead. This is what we need for the side quest. Holy fucking balls, man. Genodome. Who enters my sanctum unbidden? My, welcome home R66Y, or should I say Prometheus, and behind you, fleshlings. I have not seen creatures of flesh for many a day. Let me welcome them. Come within. He. Let's see just what capabilities they possess. This reminds me of the, Oh, I got the wrong thing on. It reminds me of the... Let's do Dark Bomb. It only hits one target? Well, maybe it's in a circle. Okay, got it. There's lightning too then. Reminds me of the conveyor belt from the first time we were here. The first time we were in the future. I need to put the Berserker ring back on Little Tink as soon as I can. Let's try doing Charm, see if we can get anything out of them. Probably not going to work because these are robots, but we'll see. Obtain Elixir. Okay. I definitely need to have Little Tink in the party for the fights in Magus' castle in back in the Middle Ages. Cat dog leveled up. My God, they just don't quit. It's okay, I can do that too. Wish mine was colorful like that. Not bad for humans. I'll be looking forward to greeting you. Let's put that berserk ring back on her. Do we get a save point up here? Nope. Let's just heal out now then. There we go. Once again, little Tink doing her best to do all the work. As she's so strong. "300 years ago, the Lavos disaster brought drastic and devastating changes to this planet. At its current rate of decline, humanity is doomed. The disease you all call despair already consumes you from within." Alright, I can't get by this guy because I need a distraction. Okay. Little Tink leveled up. I think I have to open these in a specific order. There it is. Okay. That opens that up. Clear these guys out. Come here. Cat Dogling Barrier. So what's his next ability? Dark Mist. Attack all enemies with shadow damage. Hell yeah. Obtained High Potion. Nice. Right, now I gotta run over here. Oh, nope, it's the wrong way. Run over here and... Boosh! That's not it. Oh, that's how I open the door. How you open the door? Oh, what? I was trying. I was trying. Okay. I don't really know what happened there. I was trying to do what I was trying. I was trying to. I'm okay. Whatever. I'm gonna let that go. Wow, 50,000 G. Holy shit. Okay, so now that it's shown me that, can I do it now? So like, am I like not supposed to be able to know that I could do that, even though I did know because I played before? This is not where I need to charge it. It's not where I need to do it. Clearly not. I'm glad I'm not the only one confused. We can access information on Genodome with this terminal. What shall I pull up first? Doors. The energy pods with side lock doors must be charged before those doors will open. Energize first in the pod to your left, and then enter the pod next to the locked door. No. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. Derpy derp. Am I not doing what it just told me to do? How many times did I do that before that? It didn't work. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What do jumping Cracker Jacks look like? Well, you put it on the ground and you flick it. Instead of calling it flicking, you call it jumping. I don't know. Okay, so I need the other thing. I don't want this elevator right now. Damn little tank. Just damn. Damn! That berserk ring, I did that out of just sheer experimentation to see if that would be, how good that would be. And holy shit, she is unbelievably powerful. I can't aim her worth a fuck, but she is damn powerful. Jerome learned what? Proximity bombs. Now he's got, wow. So he's got shadow, he's got fire, and he's going to learn electricity. Or light. The only thing he doesn't learn is ice. Elixir. Lapis. Okay. I don't want the elevator. Let's check out his proximity bomb. I can't change targets. Why can I not change targets? So he can only, he can only explode. Well, that makes it useless if he can't move. That makes it useless if he can't move. If there's enemies around him, that's when it does damage. But he doesn't move to set it off. Well, that's a stupid ability. Your little thing, kick its ass. Take the waste chute back to the entrance? No. Don't want to do that. Okay. So. I gotta run around here. Okay, I need to charge up. Left. In. Oh, it's not open. Damn it. Fuck. That's a jumping cracker. That's what a jumping cracker jack looks like, Firestar. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in there. Yes. Okay. Barely made it. Turbo ether. High ether. Oh, right. I forgot. I gotta drag this thing with me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, little robot. Come on. I'm gonna call you, bro. I'm gonna call you George. Come here, George. Come on, George. There you go. Come on, George. Keep up with me, George. Come on, George. I'm so overwhelmed. What's wrong, Summer? Cat dog times 100. Oh, she did it the easy way. Kids, girl, kids. I was like, oh, I have those. Come on, George. Come on, George. Come on. Come on, George. I want to introduce you to somebody. Real cute robot named Georgina. Come on, George. Come on, George. Here we go. Come on. There you go. Aren't you just the cutest couple? I don't know. They just push you and push you till you break and they don't stop. Like, why? Today's just one of those days. Alright, so I did that to drag the thing out of there. I still didn't turn off the laser. So I think I need to take the elevator now. Woo. I'll tell you what I do when silence bothers me, but you might not like it. Do I need heals? Yeah, I need heals. Oh, I didn't even see those down there. Like, what the hell are we going to? What are we going to fight for? Oh, those. I was on OfferUp earlier today and I found a bunch of Elgato HD60s that are going for 1680 on low side. I should just trust OfferUp. I just downloaded it. I've never heard of OfferUp, so I can't say. Obtained lapis. Oh, shit. Forgot about this boss fight. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm ready for it, but we'll see. Welcome home, Prometheus. Funny, I forgot about this thing. I just made a joke about the other robot fighting George and Georgina. What's Amazon? Oh, nothing important, Summer. It's not a very big company. It's not very, nothing really popular or anything. It only has like $2,000 per trading for like $3,000 per stock right now on the stock market. That's all. So, you know, no big deal. All I got to do is cuss them out. Or even do a cheaper brand for now. Some of there are cheaper ones that work great. I agree with you, Firestar. The problem is she's trying to use it with Streamlabs OBS. And as far as I'm aware, Streamlabs OBS is very, very picky about what capture cards it will work with. Before I got the Elgato, which I had to do in order to stream, I was originally using a Hauppauge, I don't know how you pronounce it, a Hauppauge capture card, and Streamlabs will not work with it. It will not work with it. No matter how many times I try to install drivers or update it or anything like that, it will not work with the Hauppauge capture cards. So, at Drop House. Yes, it has been some time, hasn't it? Come join me. There's no need to pretend you're on their side anymore. What? Hee hee. Unlike the other R-Series units, Prometheus was given a special task to live with humans and study them as a species. What you say? Doesn't take a lot to understand. It's no lie. Tell them, Prometheus. Step aside now, Prometheus. We'll eliminate these humans and go see Mother. Jiro. Bing! If you go too cheap, you'll be doomed. Oh, I absolutely agree with that, Firestar. That is absolutely correct. I bought one once for like $20, and it was such a piece of shit. It was such a piece of shit. I couldn't record. This is back when I was doing YouTube. I couldn't record beyond like 720p. At best, 720p. So yeah, don't go too cheap. Mirabox is a cheaper one that I remember reading does work well with Streamlabs. Really? Okay. All right. So, okay, if you can find one, by all means, take her advice, Summer. If it works just as well and still like streams and, you know, good quality video, like 1080p, then take your ass. Go right ahead. Thank you, Firestar. It's good to know. What are you doing, Prometheus? I will not allow you to hurt them. You have been damaged then. They must have tampered with you. I'll destroy them, and then I can fix you. Atropos, you have changed. You are not the robot I knew before. No, I've been upgraded. Mother Bee made me to eliminate humans more efficiently. Step aside, Prometheus. My name is Jiro, Dr. Jiro, also known as Android 21, 20. Android 20. My Dragon Ball lore is a little bit lacking. Prometheus. Punchy punch. Ouchie ouch. Please wait. Get back and leave this to me. I hope I'm ready for this one-on-one. $100 is pluggable and it's number 2 on the list for 2020. Really? Okay. Well, you mean like plug and play, I guess is what she means. Those things I want for my streaming. There's Google for 6x6 card streaming in 2020. I used Elgato for the longest time because that was what I noticed is worked and seems to be the most, you know, what's the most populous one, I suppose. Atropos. Prometheus. Atropos. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Rapid Fire Fist. Super Punch. Ooh, 1126. Nice. You can only kill yourself for 300. Take my fist, bitch! I can do that too, but I hurt more. I should probably heal the next turn. Oh! She did it to me. Heal beam. I'll do it again. Alright, proximity bomb 2. It sucks dick. I double checked it now. It sounds so dumb. I have a mirror box one. Punch in the face. Alright, heal beam. Ooh, shit. These don't do 200 damage. Okay, good. I kind of got some, like, Barrett flashbacks here with the Barrett dying fight. That's what you're currently using, is that mirror box Firestar? Because as your stream looks good. Now you just need to get a better webcam so you can actually, so when you stream your so your face cam doesn't stream in like, 10 frames per second. Alright, that's enough healing. I can start attacking again. I explode. Okay, that was nothing. Oh. I beat her by healing. Okay. I think I left it turned down though. Oh, you mean like turn on your camera? You can probably turn up the settings, sure. Remember, lighting is also important. The more lights you have, on you, or at least in like the area that your camera is looking at, the less stress it has to do, so it can run at a better frame rate. The darker it is, the more it has to work to try to see everything. Can't decide on a headset either. Prometheus, it's been some time, hasn't it? Atropos? I'm damaged. What happened? I beat the shit out of your ass! I punched the fuck out of you! Atropos? My memory banks? I must have, yes, when Mother overwrote my old programs. I backed up my memory. I'm sorry, Prometheus. Atropos. Oh, if only Luca were here to fix you! I want you to have this. You can plug it into anything you want, baby. Please take care of it. Goodbye, Prometheus. And she vanishes, because apparently robots at this time disappear just like magic. Atropos' ribbon raises Jiro's speed by 3 and magic defense by 10! Not that it was really that bit of a problem before, but it gets the job done. Speed is now 10. Magic defense is 68. And still pretty pathetic compared to the rest of the team. Jiro is, still pretty pathetic compared to the rest of the team. Okay. Last I saw, GameStop has a Kraken on sale for 60 or 70. Yeah, that's what. But it's pink. I think someone would love the pink one. Oh yeah, they're going to be. Now that Christmas is over, they'll be wanting to get rid of their inventory, so prices are going to sink in a hurry. I've sometimes thought, if I was ever actually going to have a family, that I would probably like hold off on buying Christmas gifts and like have Christmas, celebrate Christmas on the 25th, but actually have like the gifts and stuff handed out like after the beginning of the year, and do all the Christmas buying after Christmas, between like Christmas and like New Year's, maybe a little bit after, because all the stores are going to be having all their, trying to get rid of their clearance sales, get rid of their inventory, and drop their prices almost like, a huge amount. Especially if you're trying to buy like Christmas stuff, like actual Christmas decorations and stuff, they'll go way down. I can't reach that. Oops. They have pink kitty ear razor krakens. Do I want to take the ladder or not? Oh, I think I do want to take a 15,000 G. No, I don't want to go this way yet. Person there, we help. Eek. I will stop the machines. It is no use. There are multiple layers of protection. Huh. Multiple condoms, huh? Destroying the Mother Brain mainframe is our only hope. Mother Brain? Samus, where are you? I'll do that in a second. That is not what I need to do right now. I need to come up here and explore. Shit. In my quest of exploration, I found a bunch of motherfuckers that want to try to kill me. How are we doing on techs with everybody? Electrocute is 837 away. That's been a while. Triple kick you've already got, so you're done there. Cat dog, you need 205 to get dark mist. All right. Here we go. 1 and 2. No, I didn't. No. I wasn't ready for. No, I didn't know she was going to be the boss. I wasn't ready for this. Ah. No, I didn't want to do this yet. Fuck. So, you managed to reach me. I am the mother brain of this RY series factory. Come, Prometheus, allow me to restore your logic. I'll reset your circuitry and clear your cache of memories. Then we can dispose of those filthy humans together. I must apologize. I cannot permit you to do that. My memories are too valuable to be deallocated, and so are my friends. You would betray me to side with these humans? You would turn against all of robot kind? Humans have taught me a great deal. Goku, Videl, Bulma, Broly, and Little Tink. I want to see the future that they bring about. Oh ho ho. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. I know it was her laughing. Oh, don't make me laugh, Prometheus. There is no future for the humans. I'll show you just how little hope you have. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, fuck. Well, that's a problem. About to switch to alert mode. Okay. Alright, Firestar. That wasn't anything. Oh, she doesn't take a whole lot of damage from magic, does she? Oh, fuck, they're dead. That's a problem. That's okay, I didn't want to do this fight right now anyway. Ow. Okay. Okay, so how do I get to that other room? Is that hurting me every time I do that? Nope. Okay, it's not. Alright. So if that's not it, how do I get to that other room over there on the right, though? Don't know how to get into this room. How do I get to that room on the right? Oh, we're at 26 reaction. Think we can get to? Can anybody get us to 30 reaction? Think we can do that? Is that too hard to do? Let's get to that 30 reaction mark. All right. So if I did that, okay. So how do I get over to there? Over to that other side? How do I get on the other side of these lasers? Oh, there's how. Do you not realize were it not for the existence of you creatures, this planet would be at peace? Yet you struggle and fight for what? Rainbow Sparkle Unicorn, the one and only, coming into the stream with a like. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. The hell am I looking at? Oh. What are they? Are those anything special? They just look different to me. We're 3 reactions away from 30. Thank you. Cat dog level increase. Another elevator. Going down. Oh, there's a door there. Thanks for pointing that out. Now I'm on the other side where that laser is, so okay. Well, that makes sense. Oh! Okay. Oh, I just turned the... I just flipped the is there a point? Is there really a point to that? Because there's... I don't see it. Okay. I still don't... Okay. I feel like I need to use the chargy thing again, but I don't see where. Or why. I don't think I actually need to use it again, but I don't. Why would I don't know why I want to flip the conveyor. Still haven't figured out how to open this door. Oh, there's a mega elixir. This and well, flawed and fragile flesh spawn, Lavos and children will one day return to the stars to seek out new planets, new sources of sustenance. When that day comes, this planet will have its chance to heal, so long as there are no humans to interfere. Thank you, Richard, coming in with the share. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. And the like. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? We robots will establish a new world order, a unified nation of steel and pure logic, a utopia free of sadness and suffering. Evolution has chosen us. We are the seeds of the next generation. Thank you for the double like there, Richard. Appreciate it. Your species is obsolete. Cease your foolish struggle and surrender yourself to the fate of all failed creations. He liked the robot voice. Thank you, Robert. I thought it was kind of annoying. I was afraid it was annoying. So I appreciate your you enjoying it. All right. Okay, I think my first thing I want to do here is not kill all the displays. I think the displays were my mistake. I think that's when Mother Brain started kicking my ass. Because I destroyed the displays. So you managed to reach me. I already talked to you, bitch. Let's go. I'm gonna kick your digital ass with my actual foot. Ooh, good damage. I think I need to kill 2 of the displays, but not all 3 of them. I think that's what I did wrong. Problem is, Little Tink is still berserk, or she might kill the last display once I kill them. She might kill the last one. It sounds like that will break the console. Kill everybody up here. No, don't attack that. No! Ah, that's what I was afraid of. Shit. If I lose this fight here, I'll take the berserk ring off of Little Tink, or bring in somebody else, like maybe Chrono. See, the damage is not really that incredible. The damage from that attack is not that great. Unless it, like, eventually gets worse. Yeah, it does get worse. Happy holidays to everyone. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, and join us on Discord for more fun on stream. What is that, Richard? I'm gonna. You've been in the chat before, so was that an accident? Okay. All right. I'll let that one go because it was an accident. I was gonna say you've been in here before and never done that, so I assumed it was a mistake. What book did you get, Josh? Yeah, the attacks are getting stronger. Okay. Oh, we got it. Okay, there we go. I thought I'd botched that fight by having Little Ting do all the attacking. Prometheus, why? Obtain Teraton Arm and Crisis Arm. All factory operations have been permanently taken offline. None of the machines here will ever be reactivated. Cheapo. Watching 2 streams at once. That's alright. That's okay. It's alright, Richard. You are forgiven. No big deal. Alright, let us continue. Okay. So, Crisis Arm. Last digit of own HP determines damage. Okay. So, keeping the damage at a 9 will probably do the most damage. So that's going to be not really able to be controlled. So we'll go with the Teraton Arm. And we're done with that side quest. Now we want to do what and where. Let's bring in the Frogster. I didn't even have the best gear on him for that fight. Go figure. And let's change out Giro for Froggy Frog, Mr. Broly. And let's go do his side quest. Power Scarf for Magic Scarf. This is the hard part about moderating and watching at the same time. Oh, I understand. Oh, Skyrim. Okay, got it. Got it. Alright. Little Tank's strength is 80. It's 80, and I'm about to make it bigger by giving her another strength capsule. Oh. Little Tink's almost got maximum health. Alright. We need to go to the Middle Ages. No, we need the present. No, we need the Middle Ages to... Yeah, we need the Middle Ages. Alright, we need... This is the place. There's Toma. Ah, well met, Broly. I finally stumbled upon a hint as to the whereabouts of the rainbow shell. Still, I can't shake the feeling that things will go sour this time. I fear my luck may have finally run out. Say, would you mind holding on to this for me? We got Toma's spirits. Should the worst befall me, it would mean a lot to me if you pour that over my headstone. A touch morbid, I know, but I beg you. Okay. Do this quick thing real quick. And we go to the present. Cost me $14 is worth it. Cool, cool. And now we go over here. West Cape. Climb the West Cape. Here lies the great explorer, Toma Levine. sixth of third moon, 634. Broly, it's been many a day. I located the rainbow shell, as it were. To the northwest of this cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. The shell is there. But beware, there are droves of monsters afoot there. Well then, I believe this is farewell. Ah, there truly is no drink so fine as one shared in the company of friends like you. All the best to you. Alright. Cool. Got that part done. That's part of another side quest. I wasn't really trying to trigger that one, but I did it. Let's whoosh to the future. Let's whoosh to the past again. We need to talk to... We need to land first. We need to talk to... Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here either. I guess I need to go to back to the residence. Ooh, beta ethers are 2,000 apiece. Ooh. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. I can only afford 50 of them with as much money as I have. Let's do... 25. 40. 40. I like 40. Okay, where I need to go... I think the residence was the right place. Yeah, this is the right... Okay, I know it. Okay, alright. I'm jumping the gun a little bit here. I see the horizon. Holly, are you smoking something? The fuck you talking about? Oh no, it's Holly! Okay. Alright, you know, I didn't pick a pin comment for myself, so I'll, there we go. I'll pin that. There we go. I know that wasn't, I know you were, this is the right one for you. I see. Thank you. Thank you, Richard. I pinned it, so there you go. Thank you very much. You know what? Hold up. Oh, you know what? Wait. I need to go to the tavern and talk to the guy. That's what I'm doing wrong. I need to talk to this guy here. Robbed of my carpentry tools. How am I to work without my tools? Okay, yeah. And then I go to the future, or no, sorry, no, I go to the present. Talk to this lady? Yeah. All my husband does is sit at that tavern all day, nursing drinks. Well, just wait till he comes home. He'll be nursing a sore jaw then. Okay. Yeah, you go to the tavern. Oh, there he is. Bring me another mug. Sir, I think you've had quite enough already. Who are you to tell me when I've had enough? You're worse than the wife. That's what's wrong with a carpenter having a few pints in the afternoon, eh? You want to borrow my tools? Well, sure, why not? Be my guest. I'm a little busy, as you can see, so I need to go and get them from my wife. Because she's a bitch, and I'm an asshole. I'm a controlling asshole that probably slaps her around every once in a while. What? His tools? Oh, hold on, they're right here. On the top of the fridge? I'm wondering if I should use one of my brother's drawings for my logo. Actually, I'm wondering if I could color it in Photoshop. I don't know. I don't know what your brother can do, Holly. All right. Now we take our our ride. I can't word. All right, you. Fix the shit. Are those carpentry tools you're carrying? Might you be willing to lend them to me for a while? Yes, they're from 400 years in the future. Can you handle that kind of technology? Oh my god. It's a wrench. My thanks, friend. Now I can finally get to work again. Uh-huh. Did you fix some shit up here? Nope, not yet. I guess I gotta go talk to the guy. He's a really good drawer. He does his own tattoos. Or you say he does his own tattoos. He does tattoos for a living or something, right? Not like he tries to actually do tattoos on himself. Like, if man has a huge chest. Yeah, he does, Richard. He does. Give my thanks for lending me these tools. 'Twas most gracious of you. Now I can finally get back to work. All right, let's say we start with the ruins up north. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Oh, that's not as funny. Whatever you say, Master. That's not as funny. The original line was, come on, you lazy blokes. That's much funnier. Much more amusing. Come on, Square. Quit fucking up what ain't broke. I have one that's like a branch kind of fairy. It's cool, and I was thinking it would go well with my theme. Yes, but he does it on himself, too. Jesus, fuck. That's a hard no for me. I do not have any interest in getting a tattoo of anything, anywhere. I didn't know Arnold was in this game. Why are you going to explode, Summer? It's okay, Summer. It's okay. It's alright. We've done all we can. We can't repair monster-infested places. Let us know when you're cleared full of beasties. We'll handle the rest. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Whatever you say, Master. Alright. Let's go wreck some shit. What? What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why can't we hit them with physical attacks? Alright, what text do we learn? Slurp Kiss, Bubble Burst, Drop Down. Okay. We only have Double Storm and Triple Attack. Can't decide, I quit, I'm throwing in the towel. Summer. It's okay. Relax. Take a breath. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Turbo Ether. Oh, hello. I might have to drop Little Tink out of this fight for a while. Because apparently I need magic here, because physical attacks ain't doing dick diddly dit. he's dead. There's so many options and it's like a huge decision because if I fuck up in one thing, I pick at something wrong with it, I'm screwed. So I can afford to get something different. Well, it depends somewhere on where you buy it from. If you go to like a GameStop and actually buy it from a store, you can return it. You can. Just saying. I'm pretty sure GameStop still has a return policy. Guess I could have just used an elixir on him. Cleansed order? Okay, well. Oh yeah, I was going to change Little Tink out because I need somebody with more magic than she can provide. And the strongest magic stat, I believe, is Bulma. So we'll have fire, water, and all elements, so we're good there. The thing we don't have, well, we still have lightning, so... Yeah, we have all the elements with Cat Dog, so we're good. I mean, having Chrono in the party is really good because he's really powerful physically, but... And Luminaire is super good, but... This is not very mobile at the moment. It's harder for me to get to the store. Oh, okay. I got you. Send your brother down there. He's not doing anything. Of course, I'll be out in a bit. Going to run some errands today, so I shall be off early today. Best luck on the stream. Just dropped in to share my support for you, bro. Thank you, Richard. Always appreciated. Thank you for the pinned comment. So your support is always very, very welcome and appreciated. Yep, got a winter storm watch coming in my area. It's supposed to last from like Monday evening till like Wednesday morning, so Tuesday is going to be lots of snow apparently. Bulma level up. Cat Dog level up. Cat Dog learned Dark Mist. Nice. And then Black Hole is his final ability. Hell yeah. Actually, I think he's got one ability after Black Hole. Attempt to banish enemies within circle. I think there's still one ability after that called Dark Matter. Dark Matter. Super, super good. It's like Luminaire levels of good. Alright, I don't think I can do any more here. I can't do any more here. So I gotta come back and fix some more stuff. You want the northern ruins repaired? 2,000 G all to cover the cost. On your feet, you lazy do-nots. Whatever you say, master. Yeah. I wonder if those are his kids. He's got quadruplets, so he takes care of them all by making them do work, earn the money to to do the shit. Done all we can. We can't repair monster-infested places. Yeah, no. All they could, although if those are his kids and they all call him Master, that's creepy. Oh, this is the okay. Yeah, I don't want to go here. This is the boss fight. I don't want to do this yet. The fuck? They didn't fix anything down here. There's no monsters down here. What the fuck? They didn't fix any of this. I can't get into these doors. Come on, damn it. Guess I have to do the boss fight then. Here rests Cyrus, the fool who defied CatDog. You would totally agree with that, wouldn't you, Summer? He was a fool for defying CatDog. Only fools defy CatDog. Cyrus, I have returned. I will fulfill that oath I swore so long ago, and my final promise to you as well. Cyrus. Glenn, thank you for making the journey all this way. Cyrus, you must think ill of me. Ha, you think overmuch. You've come far, my friend. I was never as fine a warrior as you are now. As CatDog's fire consumed me, my heart burned with the thought of all I'd left unfinished, and all I'd left behind. CatDog, King Guardia, Queen Lean, and of course you, my dear good friend. Cyrus, but the skills you've honed over this time are superior to any I could ever claim to know. I can rest now, knowing that all will be made right by your hands. Farewell, my friend. Cyrus, wait! Is it twisted that I actually have CatDog here, even though CatDog's the one that actually killed Cyrus? The Queen. Look after Queen Lean. Farewell, Glenn, my friend. Cyrus! Forgive me, Cyrus. The Masamune. It becomes shiny. All that emotional baggage was weighing you down. The hero's strength is the strength of will. You can't very well save the world if you're dwelling on the past. Now you're truly strong. True strength. And now we can use all of our power too. Can't we, Masa? You bet, Mune. It's pulsing with strength. Ah, the Masamune's true form. I must go now, Cyrus. I must go. Who the fuck you think you are? Commander Shepard? But I go too, follow in your footsteps, and see what done all that you had wished. May my actions honor you. Come, let us be on our way. And Broly gets a new weapon, essentially. The Masamune 2, more or less. So he now has a more powerful weapon. They just upgraded the Masamune's attack. That's the short of it. But we're not done with this place. It still needs to be fixed some more. I hope. There's more shit to get. Ah, fuck. Go in the damn place. There's nowhere left that we can repair. All right, good. That's all we need to do. We have done everything. As far as repairing stuff. Now we can explore the stuff. Obtained elixir. And now, a tip for those of you who might be playing the game. Remember these chests here that mysteriously couldn't be opened? We can now open them using the pendant. However, you do not want to open any of the chests in this time period when you use the pendant on them. You do not want to do that because you're going to make them. You're going to get a more powerful item from the future. Many of these chests exist in 1000 AD, and so if you open them here in 600 AD, you will not be able to get the item from 1000 AD. So you charge them now in 600 AD with the pendant. You can open them up in 1000 AD to get that item powered up, and then you can come back in time if you want to and open the chest and get the item out again. But it won't be as powerful as the item you get from 1000 AD. The item inside is reacting to the pendant. Remove the item? No. We do not want to remove the item. Let's check out Dark Mist. That's pretty boring looking, and it actually heals them. Ow. That hurt a little. Ow! Dick! You hit all of us. Oh, he's dead. These guys take very little damage. Oh, they die easily, though. Use lightning too to see if that actually does damage to those yellow ones. Because they're yellow, that usually means something. This doesn't take much damage. It is reacting? No. No. Okay. Alright, now we're good. Before we leave this time period, we're going to run back to Guardia Castle in this time period. And we're going to do the same thing on the mystery boxes in Guardia Castle. Actually, can I just bypass the Guardia Force and land here? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Alright, there's not one here. There's not one in here. Nope. Aha, here's one. No. Now we check the other side. There's only one in this castle? Really? Okay, thought there was more than one in the castle. Alright. Let's go to the future, or the future, the present. And let's see what we get for all our hard work in using a pendant. It's a terrorist. Wait, what? Still can't go in the castle yet? Okay, so we'll do those later. Let's go get the ones out of the ruins then. Nope. That's that island over there. Amazing these fires are still burning after 400 years. Onimaru upgraded, obtained Suzaku. Siren's Kiss upgraded, obtained Valkyrie bow. The item that says it was upgraded is what you would have gotten from the chest and you opened it in 600 AD. In fact, you still can get that item from 600 AD. But if you open that chest, you will not, if in 600 AD, you do not get the items, the upgraded items in 1000 AD. Nova armor upgraded, obtained Moonbeam armor. Nice, magic defense up as well. Okay, that's done. Alright, I need to... I gotta decide what to do. There's so many things I can do, and I don't know which one I need to go with next. I need to get the rainbow shell, which I can get from the island that's to the northwest, I said. That's up here somewhere. What? Okay. This is... It said it was to the northwest. But this isn't it. We have to go farther? Okay. What? What? Where is... Was it southwest? What? Can I, like, go here and look again? Shit. I'll do it again. Didn't it say it was northwest? I mean, there's only so many places it could be. Not here. You know what? Let me look at this real quick. I know this isn't anything that I need, but... I don't think I've ever opened this. I've never done this. This isn't what I was looking for, but I've never done this. The seal is broken. I will give you a treasure, crafted by a guru of reason himself. To your right is a weapon which will enhance your strength. To your left is protective gear, which will guard your life. Think well, and choose whichever you need the most. 13,000 years was a very long time. Balthazar, I go to you now. Okay, I've never done that before. So weapon or armor? Depends on for who, though. What's the weapon? I don't know what who the weapon's going to be on. I'll go with the armor then. Guardian helm. $203. Wow. Okay. So there's that. Still not what I was looking for. Is it not in, maybe it's not in this time period. Maybe he found it in his time period. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. It's in the Middle Ages. Yeah, there it is. This is it. Yeah, Giant's Claw. Okay. I don't know. I'm probably not going to need as much physical attack now, or much magic as I did before, so at least not to the same level as I did. So we're going to change out Broly for Little Tink. Put Cat Dog back in the lead. We're going to save, and I am going to take a bit of a break here. I will do another stream here in a little bit, but I'm hungry. I want to eat something. So I'm going to take a short break here. I'm most likely going to come back and play this a little bit more again tonight. But I'm hungry and I need a break. And, 6 hours is a good run. So let me just and we'll go here. And I will say ta-ta to everyone. I'm planning on getting Chrono Trigger Strategy Guide next. Really. Strategy, I mean, if you've never played Chrono Trigger before, I guess it's understandable. But Chrono Trigger is not that hard of a game. So honestly, I wouldn't, since the advent of the internet, Josh, I would advise against buying a book, any kind of strategy guide books, to be perfectly honest, because you can find all kinds of strategies on almost every game by going online and like going at game FAQs. Or just any kind of walkthrough site will likely be able to help you get through any game you're struggling with, or give you advice or strategies on just about anything. Honestly, the time for strategy guides is long past, in my honest opinion. If it's something you prefer like having a physical book in your hand as opposed to maybe looking at a tablet or a phone. That's up to you. I would just I always try to recommend saving money. So if you don't actually need to buy a book to get the same information you can get for free on the internet if you have the internet. That's just my opinion. We finished this stream with 372 comments, 29 reactions, 24 shares, no clips, so I guess nothing was clip worthy. Fine. I see how it is. But anyway, thank you all very much for stopping by. As always, I'd like to send a special appreciation to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Thank you for your likes and shares and follows today. Very much appreciated. I am going to go eat. I am very, very certain I'm going to come back and stream some more Chrono Trigger. So I will see you in, at most, an hour. I can't imagine I'll be gone that long. But until then, good night, everybody. So long. I don't want to say good night. Thank you for the exclamation notified, Josh. Thank you very much for that. I will see you guys in a little bit for some more Chrono Trigger. Until then, I'll see you later.